Oh, of course.
The Pat McAfee Show. There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about. Speaking his mind. I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that. While being relatable. I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience. And ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, Pat, is that what I'm supposed to do? The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Fresh Bag Thursday, March 25th, 2021. Today's show is loaded. Kyle Rudolph, who just got paid from the Giants, potentially going in for surgery on his foot at some point in the very near future, will be joining us in about 22 minutes. T.Y. Hilton, fresh off a bag, 1 year, $10 million deal. He will be joining us in about an hour and 2 minutes. And in the third hour, alongside A.J. Hawk, joining us in about 2 hours and 23 minutes, Justin Simmons, who just became the highest paid safety of the Denver Broncos. It's very fresh bag Thursday here on the back. Shout out to all these guys getting paid and figured it all out. Kyle Rudolph is shown in a tuxedo with a bow tie. T.Y. and Justin Simmons in their football uniforms. Interesting decisions by Zito here. I don't know why Zito chose to do that.
Well, I could have said jersey swap yet, so I just went with the old. Respect to the game,
yeah. Hey, respect to the game, Zito. Also, Zito will be running the board today like he did last week. My brother is at home. His dog got hit by a car, got some surgery, will be fine. It is a Lion. Somebody needs to check on that car. But he's at home with it. He'll be back tomorrow. AC, big day today, AC.
I don't want to make any excuses, but I did cut my finger today, as you see that bandage right there.
Oh, yeah.
And it does protrude south, so don't hold it against me.
Gosh, there's a blue game. No excuses, no excuses, obviously. Last week, while Zito ran the board while my brother was away, we had a hot mic situation a couple times. We had sound go off in the middle of sentences, at different times. There were some very cold mic situations. There was a death of a beat drop that happened out of like right on time almost. But once he got through those little obstacles, Zito became a great audio person. But if his show stinks audio-wise, it is at either Zito you need to talk to, Mansuri, Fox, and Nick are all back there as well, alongside Billy Tubes. Ty Schmidt is here, Boston Stooge is here, Tone Diggs is here, and Gumpy is joining us in the room because Zito is doing the audio. I appreciate all you this week. 1-888 Mad Dog Minutes is the number if you want to call in. We would love to chat with you. It's going to be tough with 3 guests, so you might be sitting on hold, but everybody knows that post-show hangout sesh, happy hour sesh that happens on youtube.com/ThePatMcAfee Show. If you're on hold for 3+ hours, we do appreciate normally we answer then. If not, try to get some in the middle of the show today. This Russell Wilson situation is very fascinating. This whole thing popped off a few weeks ago. Maybe a couple months ago. Maybe a month and a half. Where Team 3, which is Russell Wilson's team, they make their first official public statement. We knew Team 3 existed. Okay, we had heard about the $1 million a year in keeping Russell Wilson. We had heard of this team. Okay, we knew that it was somewhere lurking. Groundskeepers and chefs and massage therapists and leg cardio doctors and leg doctors, arm doctors, head doctors. Like we knew it existed just strictly because with the interviews about him talking about and caring about his body.
What's up, freak? How you doing today?
His body and then watching him play, it's like, okay, this guy seems to be fully committed to 2 things: his family, right? 3 things: his family, the Lord.
What kind of excitingness have you had going on this week?
So 4 things, and then maybe also hosting things. So maybe 5 things that this guy is really focusing. We had heard of Team 3 though existence. Then just a little over a month ago, we should have done the research on when the exact date was. That's on us. Our show does suck though. That's you're listening to it. But a little over a month ago, the Team 3 put out a statement that they were.
I'm glad to hear it.
With what the Seattle Seahawks were doing
It's been, I mean, not. I mean, I've got the Absolute that came out yesterday. Tomorrow is Heritage baseball, which I have no real plans of breaking. Like I'll do some personals out of it, but not a whole lot. A whole lot beyond that. In case football was supposed to come out, but for some reason, like the Jacksonville distributor didn't get it, so I won't have that until next week. But I only got like a box of it anyway, so it's not. I mean, it's not not some kind of a massive deal breaker. And then next Wednesday, although I heard rumors that it had been pushed back a month, but technically Prism Basketball is on the release list for next week. 6 boxes. That's why I have 2 3-box PYTs at some staggeringly lovely prices. Really just looking to get in and get out of it. I mean, I didn't even put the PYT until today. I thought I might just do random divisions on it, but then that just got what seemed to be like particularly pricey, so I didn't. Well, I mean, no disrespect to Jesse, but I glanced at his prices and just, chuckled a little bit and then just gutted, just gutted it all. I mean, not even Jesse. I mean, I did the same thing. I looked at the Jaspys, what they had. I gutted in comparison to theirs too. Jesse seemed a little bit high, but I mean, I'm sure that's not his fault. Would be like $84. 169. Yeah, did I even look at his inception prices? No, I did look at it. I think I did rip off his inception prices. I don't even remember what I had the Pirates for slip repeat, to be completely honest. But yeah, I mean 84. I mean I would go as far. I mean I go as far as 84 for like a snake draft. It's not bad. Creative Bro. I open baseball, basketball, and football cards. Basically, is what we do. Like I take cases, boxes of different products. Like there's tons and tons of different baseball, basketball, football cards. Cop, how are you doing today? And I sell the teams off. So all these prices that you see listed up here, that's how much I would like you to give me. And when you give me that, I will give you every card that for the team that you bought out of what I opened. Now it's going to be a surprise to both of us because I don't know what's in the boxes. You don't know what's in the boxes. So we both get to find out at the same time. These openings get recorded, and I have hundreds of videos of me doing things, so you can look at look at what the actual stuff is that goes on here. But I mean, a fair chunk of this channel is just about me sitting here talking to you. I mean, that's what a good chunk of time is involved in it. that's what's happening so far. So I got some Absolute in store. The Heritage technically doesn't come out till tomorrow, so not that anybody's been busting my door down on that, but technically will not be out open until tomorrow.
I am so happy this is back in the conversation because that would be a boom for this show, especially because there really hasn't been jack shit to talk about. And we just went.
I mean, Canterbury, you know that I don't care. I mean, every time you ask, every time I don't bother to check in on you. As my daughter didn't say the words, but basically, just thought I was a complete asshole when she left work here today. So that always makes me feel good going into the night, leaving a screaming, crying baby. To go home thinking ill of me. Double Deuce, how are you doing today? I don't know. I mean, $7. I don't know. I can't even think of a first overall pick at this point. Have you ever seen that? Makes no difference. Yeah, I mean, well, I did get yelled at for not shaving today because I'm pretty lazy. Todd Van Poppel, that's a good guess. That's a good guess. I mean, I almost just want to pull it. I mean, I'm not going to cheat and pull up a list of former first overall picks, but yeah, I mean, do tell. The Steel City Collectibles has got their first. Got a Prism basketball breakup. 249th, 9.5. You're gonna get 3 random teams. Slippery Pete just bought a gold BCA of a first overall pick for about $7. So a first overall pick, if you could get a gold. Okay, so we cut it down to baseball. Interesting. I should consult my almanac, but I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with Spencer Torkelson. Somebody listed it improperly, or instead of putting $700 on it, they put $7.00 on it. Maybe. See, now I think you're just putting random names out. I don't even know that's even a real person. Delo Deuce. I mean, Brian Taylor. Are you just throwing words together at this point? Oh, come on. I just want a list here. Alright, well, I guess so we're talking like 2001, so I go back that far. Your choices would be Joe Mauer, the Twins, which I do not think you'd probably get for $7. Brian Bullington. Brian Bullington. Probably did not work out. He did find success in the Nippon League in Japan. Delman Young, 2003. Matt Bush, 2004. Justin Upton. Did you get a Justin Upton from 2005? How about a Luke Hakovar? It's David Price, isn't it? You got a David Price goal for $7. It seems reasonable. Tim Beckham for the Rays, not ringing a bell. Don't know this one even. Steven Strasburg. Never heard of him. Another one, 2010. Bryce Herbert. Garrett Cole in 2011. Carlos Correa in 2012. Well, these are names I'm actually recognizing now. Mark Appel or Apple. I've never known which one. Many injuries did not have him going. Then you get Swanson, Moniak, Lewis, Mize, Rushman, and the Torque. I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot of options here. There's a lot of options. I guess. Why did you spend $10 or $7 on it? You just was it drug money that you just? Was you laundering $7 in some way? That you had to get rid of the cash and turn it into something that the police could not confiscate from you. I read that's why pimps wear a lot of jewelry, because the police can confiscate cash, but they cannot confiscate possessions. So when they bail out, they get all their jewelry back and then go pawn it to get the ladies out if the ladies got busted or whatever, and then kind of rinse and repeat. At least this is what I heard. I've never done it. Never done it. I'm gonna get my bucket of water filled up real quick. Still guessing here. Get that out of the way. Okay. There's not that many names to go through here. Career ending or just multiple injuries that took turds.
I would assume Team 3 has a better especially after seeing the warm-up area we would look at Pittsburgh's Seattle, Washington. Wow. Who's Washington? Rochester is one.
I gotta ask somebody one question.
Cleveland, not enough respect for how fucking windy it is.
Yeah.
You know? Speaking of windy, it's supposed to be like 60 to 70 mile an hour winds.
I have to ask a question.
Look for
I mean, how do you suck and get drafted first overall? I mean, is it because you go to high school? Because you're coming out of high school?
Yeah.
There's a lot of. It seems like a lot of them are just floating out of high school.
No. Yeah.
So people are just sitting there. There's an entire like get to your fucking basement now thing in the satellite. You know what I mean?
You
Just
never know.
flames it on the screen. That's a joke. Hey, tonight, Indiana, get to your basement.
Be careful.
Now I'm curious what a David Price gold bone goes for.
Because that hills are winding up. It's going to rain. Hey, and by the way, I think it rains because up on the hills, the clouds get up, the rain happens. I think that is like a scientific thing or whatever, but we don't have tornadoes come out here to Indiana. That sign goes. It is a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
It is a scary thing. Whenever my wife and I were sitting outside, we heard that train coming through the trees. I was like, oh no. And I was like, please don't hit us. Right? I just pointed at the neighbor. You know what I mean? I didn't say like do that. But you do hope that. It feels like there's gonna be something.
Maybe the wind blows it that way.
I'm gonna check this out. Is what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I thought I know I still my job. All last week I didn't do it. But hey, today's poll. Is Russell Wilson time to sell that? Go Hawks, 44%. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Just do the audio, Z. Don't talk. Don't do anything. No excuses, Z. Is Russell Wilson? Can you turn it on?
How? I mean, and it was a PSA. It was a PSA 10. Like I mean, so it just it was out of the slab.
Seattle dead. 56%. Go Hawks, 44%. That's interesting.
That's impressive. I mean, I've never seen something so destroyed.
By the way, 4 picks in the top 50, cheapest guys you could possibly get if you were to have to take a $40 million cap hit on a guy that's gone there. What's the next year after next year? Kyle Rudolph's on the other side. We'll probably never talk about this again.
But they still brought it to you.
This is the Pat McAfee Show.
I mean, dude. I wish I had like a quarter of the balls of your USPS guy to like actually hand it off to you. All right, so Slurry Pete, we gotta know who you bought your stuff of. Who is it? Now, do you happen to have the like the serial number for it, or not? All right, Canterbury wishes to go Bowman, which I'm not like uber surprised about. Closest thing is draft 13. Can I de-draft 13? I mean, you would have gotten there eventually, Cop. You would have gotten there eventually. Is he still in the majors? Hang on. I gotta clean some stuff out and make some space. I mean, can you ask them like to re-slab something?
It's truly amazing. Once again, it's amazing.
If if the slab gets damaged, like a scratch on it or something, or Can you do that? Just send it back in that package and hope for the best. Hang on, looks like we got another order here. Let's find out what's happened. One thing moved here. The 2020. And again, I gotta keep such hard track of this to not screw this up. 2020 Draft Super #1, the Braves. 2020 Draft Super #1, the Braves. Good. I mean, that's something I guess you probably take to the take to like to a convention with you where PSA is slapping their stuff. That probably makes more sense. Alright, and I think Absolute's probably a easier fill, but as Canterbury, who we have determined that I do not care anything about, has asked, I will see what this closest draft looks like. Although I can pretty much tell you it's not gonna be pretty. If you want like a super deal. Oh, I don't know if anybody has ever heard of this particular, or dare I even heard of this gentleman? Let me while I work on this, hang on, let me see if I can find his name. I just watched this comedy special on Netflix with this guy, and it was funny, and I would recommend watching it. I mean, especially if you are in the somewhere around the 40-ish year type level, and have been probably married at some point for some amount of time. Probably you'd probably find it entertaining.
Storyline about whether that was going to happen. Newest member of the New York Giants, ladies and gentlemen, Kyle. Kyle, how's it going, pal?
I'm doing well. Thanks for having me.
Hey, where are you right now?
Really? I found him on TikTok.
I'm in.
And I watched the last special.
How was the trip to New York? It was pretty eventful.
Like the first, I guess the other Netflix one that he did, like it's like a Tennessee Man or something.
More eventful than I thought.
But I don't know. Him talking about like sleeping with his daughter.
You have your routine like.
And Chuck E. Cheese.
Nothing really.
Like I laughed out loud on a couple of them. But I watched both of them. I think it's funny. Shane Gillis. That I don't think I have, but I should write this down. Or I will forget. Andrew, how are you doing today?
Here I was the last 2 weeks.
Oh, I bet it's that's a nice one to just find like that. I will check it out later. For some reason, I've been watching some of the comedy type things.
It's a blessing in disguise, because had I not signed with a new team and had a physical in March, we don't have our physicals usually until you go back for training camp, and we would have had no idea that my foot even had an issue, and I could have just trained all off season or gone to training camp and potentially made it a lot worse. So I'm glad I'm just able to get it fixed now in March, and I'll be ready to go when it's time to play football.
Well, a couple things. Congratulations on the contract.
Thank you.
Very awesome. Okay, very happy
Thank you.
for you.
Yeah, I don't.
I think what the Giants are doing right now.
Yeah, the wife even found the special. Like, again, like I'd seen him on TikTok. Like Like, I mean, I follow him on TikTok and just, 1 minute clips of, jokes. And then I walk into the bedroom one night and the wife is watching his special. She's like, I just turned on Netflix and it said recommended for you, so I put it on. And I was like, oh, I've seen some stuff of him. It's fun.
There are things that are sore on you, but you've had
But it's like,
conversations with
whatever.
people.
I like it. I mean, I guess I'm late to the party then if I'm trying to tell people about someone that that you've seen 2 to 3 times in person and are already Facebook friends
You know,
with.
the conversations were never
My mistake.
on and off the table. It was, do you have to have your foot fixed now or not? And, that was really the uncertainty because, joint your foot is not like an ACL. If you throw an ACL MRI up there on the screen and the ACL's torn, you have to fix it. There are certain things that some people would say, yeah, I think you should fix that, or no, I think it'll be fine. You'll be okay. So it was more just the predictability of, do we fix this or not? And if so, like, we need to move forward and make that happen. So that was more the discussion. I went out to dinner with some of the Giants people on Tuesday night, and never was I like,
Alright.
I'm not gonna have a contract anymore. So yeah, we just pretty much.
Yeah, the other one. I mean, they haven't really. I guess they still haven't canceled it. I mean, that my wife is into, but I do not particularly find funny. Is how did I just forget that dude's name? Tim Dillon. I know I've mentioned him before, but I'm not. I can't remember which one, which fun group of folks. She loves him, but he's doing like Miami Improv like next month or something. I mean, Florida is of course opened up in the most fun possible way. Alright, I'm going to take this out. 2020 draft jumbo number 13. 2020 draft number 13, 15 spots. Take this out for Canterbury.
I probably spent 25, 30 minutes just chatting with him, getting to know one another.
He's, I mean,
all the way back to,
the one thing that I do very much appreciate that he does, that I would watch a show, I think, of just that, is his commercials. Like, the normal podcast commercials for manscaping and some random cereal stuff. I mean, like, it's not as if he's trying to actively trying to sell the stuff. He's just just ranting on it basically. About $149, 10 spots. We will fill Bowman draft. Jumbo number 13. Of course, it did not say that it was 2020. Because why would I bother to mention that? Various combos involved in it, and the Orioles, the Rockies, the Padres, the Cardinals, the Cubs, the Mets, the Pirates. Still some massive teams. So we're going back to the jumbo hole. This is for Canterbury to let him know that I do, in fact, care about him.
He knows how to use a tight end that's old and slow like myself, so I'm looking forward to being in that system.
Now, when we fill this one, I do have Absolute that I just put in the store today, like just several hours ago even. I did. Got a lot of teams sold, very cheap, respectively to other operations, let's say. I am doing a little bit of an odd format. I'm doing 3-box PYTs, which might sound weird, but it's only weird because I got 6 boxes. Cases are 10. I only got 6, so I'm doing the 3s. So there, so there's that. Now we're up to speed, I think, with basically everything. I mean, for anybody that wants to get into it or get in on it early, I won't be able to open it until tomorrow. Alright, so don't go begging me to do it at 12:01 or 12:02 or something. Like that. But Heritage Baseball doing personal box breaks of that that funness tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe I got 2 cases that I gotta do. We either open them here, or I put them on eBay and give them to some stranger. You know, we don't really like. You know, I don't like strangers touching my stuff. But you know, if it has to happen, then it has to happen. But, you know, we'll try it this way first. This is draft, yes, though. This is draft.
Andrew Luck type quarterback. You know, hopefully we put a bunch of pieces
1203, I will consider it free. But I mean, you know, you know, because I mean, my UPS guy delivers, you know, pretty much all hours. But somebody told me at one point that's you know, that it had to be you couldn't open it until there's like some reasonable time that it could be delivered to you on the day of, even if you get it early. And the last thing I need is to get shut down right now. You know, I mean, that's, you know, so I will be following through various rules and whatnot. It would be the only break that some Topps official would happen to be watching on this, you know, on this weird sketchy channel. Philadelphia, you want out because it is draft? Yeah, dude. I mean, the only problem with doing like a Yankees random on 2020 Bowman is that it just adds like an astronomical amount of money to every team. So you go from like a $19 team to like a $49 team just for a chance at the Angels. I mean, listen, for you, I guess we could try. For you, I guess I could try.
You know, I can certainly help on first and second down. Be out there, you know, just like I said, when you block for a guy like Saquon Barkley, it doesn't take much. He's going to hit a home run every time.
Oh, yeah, well, see, dude, I mean, that's the other kind of, well, that's a weird thing. Like, you know, at the old place, I mean, at the old place, like, I struggled to sell, like, some of the bigger teams. Slippery Pete, I would have thought so. I would have thought so, but I've had no issue selling them outright. I've had no issue selling them outright, and traditionally, like, one of the first ones to go. Like, I have somehow found like 3 or 4 guys that you know, that are willing to ball for, you know, for the chance. And it doesn't hurt anything when you yank a blue Dominguez autograph, you know, out of a box, like, you know, that will stir the you know, stir the action. Oh, straight random teams you're talking? That's, I mean, I'm not opposed to random teams, but I've never.
I don't want you to say, like, I think this is the right way or this way. Do you think there's a chance, though, that off-season?
Okay, all right, now I'm slowly getting confused. So we're talking about, let's say, a half case of jumbo. So 4 boxes, 11 spots. Okay.
I understand the young player side, and obviously
I think my blood sugar might be getting low.
An 11-year vet side. The thing that
if
we were to have last year's offseason, hopefully we can at least have some preseason games. Those preseason games are far more important to younger guys who, that's their resume. You know, what you put on tape in those 2-3 preseason games that you get to play in, that's not only your resume for the team you're currently on, but for the other 31 teams as well to evaluate you. But I will say, for young guys, the setup that we had last year with kind of the virtual meetings for a few weeks, and then a couple of weeks leading into training camp was like, all right, they called it, like,
half case random teams. Well, how would, I mean, but you can't do fillers on random teams.
In my opinion,
I mean, I did at one point do where I sold the Yankees in, like, the Yankees in boxes 1, boxes 2, box 3, box 4.
A bunch of Tommy tryhards that are trying to prove to the NFL scouts that they need to be out there when
But you can't really
50
do
out of the
filler.
60 guys aren't going to be on the roster the next week. And then the next thing that they happen is they get thrown on the roster with a bunch of vets.
Yeah, okay. If I'm understanding, okay. Well, I mean,
I just think the setup last year, where by the time we hit the field in late July, these rookies had gone through an install 3-4 times, and they hit the ground running. And I think a lot of our young players were able to contribute this year. Most notably, Justin Jefferson,
okay.
who was
Bob, how are you doing today?
Rookie,
By the way,
just went out and made plays from day one. And I'm not saying that Justin wouldn't have had a great year. I just think when we showed up in July, he was ready.
Okay, I did. Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
Almost allowed his natural ability to take over because
I did the PYT that way.
Through all these installs and thinking about
I mean, I could almost.
Of an offense. He had already been through it 3 or 4 times, so I think there are good things from a young player and an old player's perspective.
I'm not gonna go hyper bonkers on it.
I would like to see preseason games, especially.
We'll see. I do not currently have any plans to get more 2020 Bowman, but at the same time, it's.
It's bigger than me. It's bigger than me, Kyle.
Well, trust me, I love
Bowman's about the only thing that's still. Well, I mean, I remember I did the PYT where I did the where I sold the Yankees in box 1, box 2, box 3, and box 4. But then, like, the same guy bought them in all 4 boxes.
I haven't seen it, but
so I mean, I tried to spread it out a little bit, but yeah, I mean, it's.
Let's be honest. The only reason I went to Notre Dame.
Oh, I don't even remember the old place. Hardly anymore, Bob.
There's a lot of schools for sports that they had no idea even existed.
I have.
Before they got a scholarship for that sport. It just seems one of those things.
Like, gone through the cleansing process, sort of.
Playing for a defensive coach.
I don't know. If I get more, we will. We'll talk. I mean, okay. Okay. Not just even.
This is my 6th offensive coordinator.
Raul,
it's this is what we do.
Dude, I almost want to show. I mean, maybe I will just give you. I'll pull down the the last list that I got. Email you that list, and you tell me what you would get to break beyond Bowman at like what price? At what the prices are. Now, the prices change weekly, but I just it's what it sells at this point. That's all I can. It's all I can do until Prism comes out. Then then I'm just gonna keep rebuying Prism over and over and over and over, and just turn this channel into a 2021 Prism basketball channel. Get rid of football and baseball altogether. Just completely get rid of it. So nothing but Prism. It's sketchy. You can basically almost look at.
Based on your conversation with him, talking about playing sports back in the day, do you think Joe Judge?
That's the shocking thing. That's the shocking thing, Raul. To me, honestly, that's the shocking thing. That I thought it would be much like the old place that. The big ones would just kind of sit, and maybe somebody would come around and get it, probably not. And then if somebody did get it, you're immediately like Google searching their name to make sure they're not, not on some scammers list somewhere.
I love his energy.
But they actually move. Handful, struggle, but.
I think he's a perfect combination of.
I don't know.
He's got the old school mentality. He's an old school coach. You're going to go out there and work.
But yeah, maybe I'll hand out that list to a select few just to see.
Recovery. Let's take care of the guys in his mentality. That it's kind of like.
Yeah.
Again, I'm fired up to get up.
The only. If I don't ever have to do it, I will not do it.
It's fake.
But doing like the hitless randoms, doing like the break rate giveaways like per break, I would much rather just if I have to discount, just do it in fillers and do it that way than put all the throwing the how you say it? Throwing the like the lipstick on the pig or something. It's still a pig. We're just just hoping for the best.
Yes.
Kyle, have you talked to Evan Ingram?
I mean, well,
Yeah, I talked to
I mean, it isn't a team bag and a bubble mailer,
I
so.
mean, that's what Evan does best. I mean, he does things
And
that
I
would
think
never
yours
imagine.
actually might also be in a priority bag, priority bubble bag.
Phenomenally talented at
I'm pretty sure yours went out priority this
week.
week.
Like I said, I think at one point last year they even gave him a handoff. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
I've never gotten.
I kind of agree with you, Surfing Pete. I mean, it's like a gimmick. Yeah, I mean, some people are down for. Sometimes like stuff will do that. I mean, like if there's like some giant promo that is going on, like like the little teams, like go. And then if there's not, then then we gotta do something with. And speaking of fillers, before we completely get like those way off topic.
I didn't see any of that. No.
What you want?
That's great news, by the way. Because
Now, I mean, bounties are fun.
learning more about what potentially happens
I mean, I've been pegged on a couple, but but they can be fun. I mean, there's no
Brian and Houston and everything like that. What does he like as a dude? Seems like
I mean, I don't mind like mixing stuff up. I mean, keeping it a little bit fresh. But I don't want to. Like, I don't want to. If I don't have to,
Just
rely on doing like tons and tons of
had it for a
giveaway.
long time as a player and as a coach, and had all kinds of unbelievable stories.
Yeah, that's been Slippery Pete. Honestly, well, I mean, again, at the old place,
all these years, both as a player and as a coach. I really enjoyed just hanging out, having dinner with them, and talking football.
what you guys eat?
had a couple. They were like that. They would spin and spin and spin and spin, and then just like disappear. But I haven't really had. I mean, again, we're not. Well, wait, it's April. Yeah, we got like 3. I mean, almost. Dude, I mean, this time is going fast. Like 3 months is going to be a year. I think like July 11th was like the first day on.
So it was a ton of fun.
Chicken parm? Do we go chicken parm? We go a little pasta?
I mean, we're creeping on a year down.
Everything. So we sat down and basically chef asked if we didn't like anything, and my wife is Italian, so she just was in heaven. And he pretty much just brought out like a bunch of different things, and
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to open cards and chew gum, and my dentist has told me not to chew gum anymore, so that's what we're up to. Huh. So this Bowman Draft, anybody? Only 149. That's 10 spots, 2020. Bowman Draft Jumbo, because I did get Super Jumbo this week. Just I don't know why. I just I don't know. That's those two. Sure.
Hey, by the way, Indiana, not a lot of Italians. It's shit.
Well, yeah, I mean that's good too, Slippery Pete. I mean, it's like I'm not. I don't feel like I'm a greedy individual. So like I don't mind undercutting folks, getting a little bit and then getting out. Because I would much rather not like be saddled with stuff. Like I don't want to have a break that sits in the store 2 months. Like I can't tolerate.
yeah, totally. I mean,
I've never done any Breakers Row. Don't really have any. I did do like a box of Super Break not too long ago.
I was a rookie, and he was the head coach's assistant.
And they let you use it, or that's probably built into the system. But I bet they weren't happy about it.
Yeah, you're making coffees and get.
Alright, so draft is not finding itself a home. I am going to put that back in the store and then talk about. Yeah, Absolute. I got it. I was actually just. Absolute came out yesterday, right? Absolute came out yesterday. The only thing, and Bob, I am missing one thing that there was like some weirdness made. Frankly, it doesn't. It's be here tomorrow, but it doesn't by the way the store looks, not really going to be an issue. Is the 2019 Bowman draft, but nobody is really taking anything in that. So, but everything else actually. I don't. I mean, I'm not.
Like he just, he was a high school player in Philly, played at Penn.
But yeah, the absolute. I mean, I would do a filler for it now if you want. I don't mind doing that.
Nothing was too big for him.
That came out yesterday, so that's okay to bring. The Heritage is what comes out tomorrow, but I can't bring today. But yeah, absolutely, I got again, and they only gave me 6 boxes, so I did the 2 3-box PYTs. So to quit babbling like a monkey, Bob, if you want any teams, I've got it, and I would say take teams now. Otherwise, I'm gonna pull it and do a filler. All right, that is absolutely not a problem. That's all I needed to hear. All I needed to hear. So take your time. I am in no rush. I am absolutely in no rush. And I did. I mean, it took a lot of convincing, but one of the oldest breaks in the store is the 2019 Donruss Optic Hobby football, a 2-box deal. That's that one I convinced somebody to get heavily involved into. So that we're down to 12. Giants still sitting there, but I'm willing to be significantly aggressive with that if filler-wise, if anybody gets interested in football. So I'm thinking like maybe try and kill out one of the absolutes, maybe one of the optics, or the only optic that I have. Then maybe try to see what the math works out on some of the other ones. The absolute will be fast, they'll be able to do something. So that we might be able to do relatively easily.
We all lost massive amounts of money. I mean, massive amounts of money over here because the little piece of Vegas has no Indiana sports gambling. This college March Madness thing is good.
We'll get there. I mean, there's everything. I have everything else. Oh shit! No, I lied. There's one other thing I don't have. The 2020 Prism footballs, the blasters. I got shorted a box. So I technically only have 4 boxes of that, but I bit the bullet. Instead of refunding and backing out of it, I bought a box from Blowout that will be here tomorrow. So we got that going for us. Alright, so I don't think I've been paying attention to the store here very much. Alright, 2020 Draft 13. Cubs and Cardinals gone, right? Excellent choices. Excellent choices. Kings, Pelicans, Mavs, and Lakers. Kings, Pelicans, Mavs, and more excellent choices. I mean, really. I mean, there's some choices that somebody will buy a team and I'll go, ooh. You did that? And then there's others that are like, yeah, that actually shows some some forethought and and some attention to detail. And the Pistons and the Knickerbockers. So 14 in absolute number 1. That seems reasonable. Well, I can't get like hyper. Well, I can get dirty. Let's see what this looks like. Nobody is a Warriors fan. Has that guy just been turding out the entire year? Is that my guess? Alright, what if we do it? Alright, let me look at something. Give me one. Well, you can actually keep taking teams, or whatever. It'll just mess things up when I do this. But or you know what? Why are we complicating things here? Take them off.
good at to go and do that. This is not me backtracking.
Take them off.
The Peter principle is a real thing. Freddie Kitchens stunk as a head coach, okay? That is noted. But he's going to be a great tight end coach.
Oh God, I don't know what to do. This is
Pat McAfee show's packing about 6
because the Warriors make things messy. But I could just give the Warriors away. But then then you got some other ones that are like make things ugly. Greg, how are you doing today? I don't really want the Rockets to get tagged on there. Let's.
I thought it was like a team playing to fly all of the Indianapolis Colts. Literally, I mean, it's got the logo on it, Pat, and it was awesome. But that's just Jim. Pat, I had a wonderful 14 years there. It's obviously the team that I wanted to play for always. I understood the decision.
All right, let's maybe do this one.
No hard feelings, and for him to send his plane to fly me and my son down here. That was a great gesture. A lot of room for me and Marshall. We were throwing the football. Pretty
Yeah.
Pretty cool experience. Pretty cool father.
I do,
You are the best, dude. Where are you headed?
Okay.
I'm going to the game.
For some reason, I'm just my brain is not kicking into gear right now. I mean, if we. All right, all right. Let's just do it this way. Let's why not? I haven't screwed this up in a while. I'll go. I'll go Bonker Knockers on it. The 2020 Prism, the football you're talking about, Alex, the Prism Blasters. I am short one box that is going to be here tomorrow. So, I mean, I could technically open it, but then I would have to open one box by itself tomorrow in a second video, which would probably be, like, make things awkward for some people. But yeah, they only sent me 4 boxes, so I'm having another box. You couldn't, I mean, another box should be here tomorrow. Well, actually, it's going to be here tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I was not thrilled with what happened. But I mean, again, technically, if it fell, well, I did. That's why there's a box coming tomorrow. Otherwise, they would have been like, kick rocks there, chief. You don't do enough business with us to be bothered. And, technically this was Freak's idea, so yeah, I mean, but the box, here, I mean, part of the problem was, like I said, I want 5 boxes of this. They're like, all right, we'll send you 5 boxes. Then I said, hey, you only send me 4 boxes. Send me another box now. And he's like, we actually don't have any. We gave you all of them. There are no more. And I'm like, well, crap. Should I just refund everybody and just throw the 4 boxes that I have in the trash, or should I do the frankly unimaginable thing? Which, I mean, the unimaginable thing was I went and I bought a box off of a Blowout. First ever purchase from Blowout. Okay, sorry, half a second.
The dude's got cinder blocks attached to his wrist. I think tonight is going to be a big night against Tarasenko. Say it 3 different ways. Tarasenko.
this thing Triple G is such a magnetic fighter, and that's why this place is lit up the way it is. I was told not to blink, keep my eyes open. I brought Visine, I brought the vitamins.
Okay.
And I'm expecting something.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to do that. I mean, technically, Blowout isn't a whole lot more expensive than what I paid for stuff. All right, $59. Say goodbye type prices for absolute number one. 2-team snake draft. Warriors are still going to be there, so somebody's going to get those. But then the rest of it's just like I'm washing my hands of it type of deal. I'm basically giving the Warriors, well, giving like $100 off of it just to say goodbye. Just to say goodbye. I don't need it hanging around. Not a huge absolute fan. I mean, the cards are okay, but the clear paper, the clear packaging that they put it inside the mini box, because I mean, you know, also, you already know I'm not a fan of the mini box. So now you got mini boxes involved. I'm not happy with that. Then you throw a clear plastic wrapper in it. Something doesn't sit right with me on it. So I would like it to just that's now we'll do something very similar with number 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Would need 3 more then. It's not that many. That many, relatively easy. Hang on, my wife is hitting me up with something. Give me 1 second. I don't need to get in trouble with this.
Welcome back to that show. Fresh Big Bang Thursday, March 25th, 2020, 1 years after zero. Also NBA trade deadline.
Seriously, 3? I mean, I thought this would be just a goodbye. Thank you very much, Jason. Like, I mean, how are you even doing this type of situation? Not even how, but why would you do something like this? When I would gladly pay like $75 for this spot, and you're gonna give it to me for $59? What? What?
It's not an enjoyable thing, but boy, it makes you feel good. But NBA trade deadline day is one of those days where you're actually kind of excited about what could potentially pop off. Now, the Indiana Pacers are not very active in this.
Seriously thought this would have run much smoother than it has. I'm not gonna brag. I'm gonna brag a little bit, but tomorrow I am supposed to be having delivered to me top loaders.
I'd like to go up there. You can't do it. All right, let's negotiate. How much can I pay you to get the fuck out?
I'm thinking about putting them up on the, putting them in the store for like $10 a box. $10 a pack. Aren't they selling for like $25 a pack now? Like, just they get undercut to help out the folks.
I know you guys got a lot of problems over there on the Saints. Let me take some money out of the books here. Let's do a little bit of a buyout.
I'm getting a bunch of. No, brand new ones. Ones that you I don't know if anybody else does this. I mean, it probably causes some kind of brain damage and/or cancer. I'm not sure, but the smell of a freshly opened pack of top loaders is something to be had. That's the other thing I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right this second. The address that is on the labels that you get your stuff from is not the address that these things are going to be at. So don't go breaking into my house looking for them, because they're not there. They're at the office location that is undisclosed. So are you being real with me? $750? They're going for $750 for a $750 a pack? No, that can't be right. That can't be right.
Little white kids in Carolina for the last 15 years, Zion. The NBA knows what they have too. If he doesn't get on a squad that's going to go to the playoffs,
well, damn.
What are we doing with that? Silver lining, though, they might be able to get the big wig in the top 10.
Blowout's out of stock?
With Buddy Bay
Well, I mostly work out of the. I mean, it's a candy factory. I mean, we sell. We do sell some treats, but it's mostly candy.
This man
Yeah,
turned
mostly
down
candy.
a lot of money elsewhere to remain with the team that he said he loved, to remain in the city
I know.
that has said, hey, I love this player.
Business first,
Be in Indianapolis
questions
for
later. All right,
at
double
least
deuce.
another year,
Down for
maybe
one.
some
Takes us
of
down
that
to
growth.
2
But
more.
wide receiver, T.Y.
No, you've given me an amazing idea, Greg. You've given me an absolutely amazing idea.
Hey, the wide receiver market this year was very
Figure out how to make top loaders from cocaine. I don't know what. I mean, what would be more valuable though? Then would it be would it be more valuable as an actual top loader, or would it be more valuable as a cocaine? $7.95. Wait a minute, that can't be. No, okay, that's
I'm a big believer in God, so I feel a lot. So
$6.95 from David Adams. Okay, yeah, I bet I am definitely gonna be probably
to the team, so they know what I could do. So my main thing is just be patient and whatever
selling these things on the black market.
I played against everybody, so they pretty much know what I could do, and if they want me, they will come get me.
Well, no, I mean I did buy two large flat rate boxes of gently used top loaders, and they're almost gone. The standards that were in it, the standards are almost gone.
Took over the NFL and the AFC South for a long time. It was beautiful to watch. I got a chance to see that thing grow. Last year you have a down year, but nobody understands stats wise.
I mean, it's been a perfect storm because I got off-size ones that I was desperately in need of, because I've been taking my personal cards out of top loaders to put the cards from breaks in top loaders, because I didn't have 120s or 130s. I need to go back and put a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I did or not, but I might have taken like a Dan Marino flawless auto to 10 out of a top loader, because I had to have the top loader to put some stink card in to mail out to somebody, because I literally did not have another way to do it. 2 more only gets it done. I've been taking nice cards out of top loaders to put. I mean, what's the nice word for it? Shitty cards in top loaders, because I have to mail in a top loader. I can't send a patch card in a sleeve. It just doesn't. It's against the rules. It's against the rules. No, Inception's gone. Well, I mean, that was the joyousness of having the offset. No, Inception's gone. I mean, it went out late. It went out a hell of a lot later than I wanted it to, but it's been gone. Ideally, stuff goes out on Tuesday. That one didn't go out to Wednesday. But I've decided that I'm just going to make my life a living hell for 3 days and sort all my stuff after.
I mean, for me, I just was very patient, through the whole thing. But the one person that I got.
You got more?
Is Reggie Wayne. I call him 87, and he helped me out a lot. He answered the phone when I needed him.
I seriously crushed through those things. But the standards, I'm gonna be set for here for a little while. And I said, what the one thing that is the new thing that I can't find? Penny sleeves. Can't find the only case of penny sleeves that I found. Somebody wanted like 285.
I want to let you know that's fantastic. That's awesome. All right, that's way to go. Hey, that doesn't happen a lot, but the NFL's a business. That's literally what the NFL is. This is a
I'm sending you your own top loaders basically.
I understand your family, your circumstances.
Now I mean for the most, I mean except for the odd size, like for bigger than standards, I put new cards in fresh standards, but I will use old standards as the like meat.
We got a chance to do something with Carson here that maybe we can already set it.
Alex, it is all gone. The only thing perhaps,
That sounds very nice.
and I gotta, you know, this might be worth upgrading, or at least looking into upgrading.
Just play it, man.
You know, let me just look. I'll just check, but no.
No, not this bullshit again. You know what?
Dude, I mean, you can buy like, you know, buy them in like hundreds, and you know, this single packs on eBay, but to buy the case,
His kid picked up a fucking hat to FIU, and that's why he went there instead of going WVU. And by the way, it worked out.
But on eBay, I think somebody wants like $250 for a case of sleeves, which is criminal. All right, Alex, let me look at your shipping thing. So yeah, I mean, this shipping program that I use called ShipStation is the balls. It's just, I mean, it is just great. I love it. And my store thing is
are we going to get this done? Like, how can we get this done? And he came up with a number, and I'm like,
you got one. You got one headed to you now that will have the Inception in it.
Close his message. I would say text me. I said, there go my son.
I don't know why you didn't get notified about it.
When you text me, that's when we got it done.
But I have one headed on your way.
Was it awesome? What was the text like from Jim Mercer?
It was awesome, man. It was just hoping that we could get it was a great deal. I hope we could get it done. And I told him the number that I wanted.
Where do you live, Double Deuce? It might be worth. I mean, depending on how many, it might be worth me driving there. All right, you know, let's get this thing done. I'll take one. Who wants the last one?
I'm making a decision by 3. Jim Irsay comes in from the clouds with a few texts, I'd assume.
Absolutely.
Okay, Greg in for 1, Freak in for 1, Bob in for 2, Double Deuce in for 1. I'm gonna take one just to try and get this done. If there is like one person sitting around thinking like, you know, I would like the last one, but I don't want, you know, but I want the last one. I want to take the second to last one. And now it'll be the time.
You're in the middle of free agency. I mean, you got business.
Phil's Absolute. We see what Absolute looks like. I'm personally, I mean, there's, you know, I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. As I've very clearly already stated. 22. I mean, okay, again, I mean, depending on how much he wanted for how many cases he has. My car does get very good gas mileage.
That would help you out immensely if that was the case. But what do you know about Carson? Have you talked to him? And how do you feel this year is potentially going to go with him?
I mean, or I rob the place, you know, after hours. John, how you doing? Not too bad. Hanging in there. Oh, Mike swinging, Big D swinging it. I like it. All right. All right, so we're gonna do absolute. Well, no, I mean my car holds a fair bit of. I mean, I got plenty of space when I put the seats down. Shocking. I mean, because again, I want like 3 cases of top loader, or 3 cases of sleeves. Top loaders I'm all right on for right now. John, I have not seen today. Today, post office came after today, but I'll check. I mean, I'll look when I get home, if and I think about it.
And I'm wearing my Hoka for ones, you know, so I got
Okay, so let me just double check this thing. I got Greg in for 1, Freak in for 1, Bob in for 2, Double Deuce in for 1. I'm gonna take 1, and Mike gets 1, and then we do it that way and do episode number 1.
because you and Andrew,
Is that accurate?
you guys were awesome. It made no sense what you guys were doing. It was, I believe there was.
Oh, why are you gonna be a bitch about this?
Whenever you have to change quarterbacks
Damn.
after his retirement, and you go to Jacoby, then you go to Phillip Rivers.
The report stuff is being a D. No, I mean, listen, John. Priority sometimes is like 2 days. Sometimes it's like 6 days. I mean, it is. It is what it is. What it is. Not.
How do you do it, especially in the COVID world that we're in?
It'll get here when it gets here.
Everything's tough, but we just gotta do it virtual right now. And whenever you get together, you can start building that chemistry.
Okay. Well, it actually gave me all the teams, so the report madness was not terrible.
You know, how you like to call the plays.
John, how are you doing? How's your week treating you so far? You ready to kill somebody, and or just can you hold on until the weekend? I feel like, for some reason I feel like with your job, like every day you have to like sit in your car for like a good 5 minutes before you actually walk into the office to just like get yourself mentally ready to do it. And then I feel like come around like Thursday that you're like, if I just killed somebody, I wouldn't have to come work tomorrow. You know, like I mean that'd be like a legit vacation. If I just killed this dude, I wouldn't have to come back to work for like a couple of years, even. And thinking like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? No, I mean, I've never thought like that. Right? Yeah, I gotta go get a checkup, but I was kind of waiting on getting vaccinated before I went to get my checkup. I'm not looking forward to it. He's gonna tell me that I'm a fat bastard and that I need to lose a lot of weight. It's terribly exciting.
Super healthy things. It's like, the money is not about. Andrew is one of the most interesting humans to ever exist. I do believe that. How is he? Is he happy yet?
Easy. Yeah, he made you want to retire.
You have to drive. I mean, I have.
The hashtag Bring TY Home was trending for almost 24 hours.
I have 3/4 of a case. I have 3/4 of a case.
Oh, absolutely. That played a big factor, man.
But if you have to drive to Key West,
it was awesome.
I'm not gonna turn that down.
It's just incredible, the love that this city has for you, man. It definitely touched me in a major way.
Well, Jim Irsay tweeted after the season, other than T.Y. Hilton, who should be on the other 3 banners? And I was like, okay, so this is Irsay basically saying, like, this guy's not going anywhere. And then there was a press conference where Irsay was like, if T.Y. can get back, we hope he gets back. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Now I'm hearing Irsay was like, Chris Fowler went to Jim and it was like, we're just not there,
I mean, 41 million's not that much. I mean, I spend that on on top loaders, bubble mailers, team bags, and sleeves. About every 6 months. I mean, that's basically what the going rate on that is. Okay.
What have you seen from the team that Chris Ballard has kind of built, and what are your thoughts on how
Come here. We're ready to do this thing.
as the GM now that you've experienced a couple of months?
I've never done a budget. I can honestly say that I've never done a budget of any kind. 7. Oh,
The culture is family, man, and we all sacrifice something for one another. And there's no selfishness, man. We all do it for the team. It's team. It's never a me.
I don't know why this keeps getting screwed up. The focus should be accurate.
It starts from the top, and
That's good.
once the guys continue to buy in, man.
Okay. So 7 it is actually. You can see that. All right, this will just this will get us draft order.
That's what people were saying. They were saying Ty, because of his record and what's happening in the locker room in cornhole, they were thinking maybe you're gonna have to go to another locker room. So it's kind of play a little bit different somewhere else.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't want to do that to you, Devlo News. But I mean, if you need a ride from the airport or something,
Did you see any of that? I mean, did you?
and I'm not like crazy busy, I mean, I'll help you out.
What was going on in the market like that day one when the Patriots, by the way?
3, 4, 5, 6 money shots 7 times. We're actually going to do these all the right times. Ah!
What are you, like in a war zone, like in a room watching?
There's only really one winner in this one, and that is Double
I
B's.
was NFL free agent, you know, I'm a football player, man. You know, it's great to see. I love watching it.
Although, I mean, it so much depends on when we actually open this stuff up. A lot of things could change.
For $600 million.
A lot of things could change.
You're going to be a free agent again next year, and we assume with the 11-year, $110 billion media rights that just got signed or whatever for the NFL, we assume free agency next year is going to be
Okay, so this is what they. I mean, well, we still got a hit. We still got a hit, but I mean, you know, we're starting back up at least. All right, so I'm gonna give you a few minutes to think about your choice.
I was basically looking for a 1 or 2 year deal.
Okay, so you did want a shorter deal, yeah?
Yeah.
But by the way, hope you never leave Indianapolis. The fact that you already did one time turn down a lot of money, and the fact that it's a number that Andrew goes, wow, that's awesome. The fact that you did that, I don't.
Hey,
you're gonna.
Did you see my my eyes tweet yesterday?
Yeah, is that when you got the text from Mersey?
No, that was a tick that I was almost gone.
Yeah, it was close. It was that close, huh? Oh my God.
5 seconds away.
Oh, sorry. All right. I will take the Grizzlies then. Why not, I guess. WDB, how are you doing today?
Was it?
I mean, it's always a nice day, isn't it? You know, I mean, if you feel like it's not a nice day, you're probably just hungry or tired. You either need a nap or you need a snack. Yeah, it's basically one of those two things.
They came in and made a great push at the end. They wanted to get it done.
South Florida boy down and play quarterback.
Wait a minute, can I? Well.
I assume that was something that you had to think about at least. What do you have?
All right, Bulls. So it shall be.
Carson, have you maybe considered going duck hunting with him? Is that something you might pick up now that he's your quarterback?
Get out there on the pond?
I don't mess with these animals, man. It's kind of crazy.
T.Y., I'm so happy for you. Thank you for saying what you just said, by the way. That's a big deal. By the way,
3 weeks. That's not bad.
This could be something really special here for the next 5.
My mouse keeps disconnecting.
Oh, absolutely, man. I look forward to it, man.
Kiki!
He's a great guy.
Oh, that was last year. Kiki was last year.
You know, he had one of the great things to say about him, man. He said, man, y'all got a chance to be real dangerous.
Freak, I don't know if you're gonna do it. I almost flopped out to take the heat, but I'm gonna stick with why any reason why to do the Grizzlies. Why I chose them, I don't know. I should have gone Heat, but I didn't. It's too late now. Nothing I can do about it, frankly.
Hey, how long are we going? You gonna let that thing go?
Until I retire.
Hey, have you gotten a full as somebody?
Oh, absolutely.
How it hurts like hell, huh?
Do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, T.Y. He's the best. Oh my. Okay.
416, 422. You got, you got plans.
Yeah, I think that is good. I do believe
Are you actually like looking for stuff now, or is this just like a little vacation of goodness?
Because, you know, whenever him and Andrew were going, it was unbelievable. Andrew, it seemed like, would...
Thank
like
you
I
for
said
your
to him,
quick
like,
choice, Bob. I appreciate it.
Nine other guys had a different play for him. But he would check out whatever, and he would just close his eyes at in the middle of almost death, certain death, and just throw it. And then all of a sudden, T.Y. would come flying literally out of the frame. He would come flying into the frame. And just with like 3 people there, and it was like, who is it? And he stands up and does this whole thing. And it was like, oh, that happened like one time. It was like, that was cool. And then it just started like, it became like an every other game occurrence. Like, hey, this guy and Andrew, they just had this chemistry. They got brought in together. It was unbelievable. And then as the offense continued to grow, it was
okay. So I didn't know if you were if it was going to be like a real deal trip to check out some real estate or not.
Had a lot more respect for him just because firsthand we were watching teams do what they would normally do to Reggie to T.Y. You know, it was like almost like a passing of the baton almost to him. And it's hard in football. I think we talked to him last year a little bit. I don't know if I texted with him or he was on the show.
This.
But he was like, hey, if they need me to run just a
That's
nose
on
or 3
that
people
one,
just
right?
kind of open things up, I'll do it. And he was doing that without making a big fucking, like, without being like, to the media, you know, like, well, my jobs are different, I'm doing this now. And he watched those games.
Dude, my mouse keeps disconnecting. I frankly don't know why.
3 people were opening up. Then the tight end was able to get open, which Philip Rivers loved to throw to. I assumed that the other teams were going to give him a lot more respect than
Freak. I mean, I have a guess where you want to go, but
he's going to hit free agency again after with Carson.
I have to ask the question.
If he has a good year too with Carson, which it seems all signs are pointing to it, he might be able to get that same Ravens type money from the Colts next year.
Hey, they're going to pay Darius Leonard.
Freak.
He's going to be up. They're going to have to pay Quentin Nelson.
Questions.
They're going to have to pay offenses another
Answers.
Ryan Kelly's up there too. He's a really good player. He came in.
Ooh, interesting.
Ryan Kelly.
Thought you would have
Guy you love that. I've never done it, but people walk
gone
rich or whatever. Guy you would like to go have a beer with. Like, he's a good guy.
gone with the hometown.
The line is awesome. Carson Wentz is going to love it. Like you said yesterday, he had a rugby player blocking for him at right tackle for a lot of part of the season. The Colts offensive line's on. You need another weapon.
Okay,
They
hang on.
need another weapon.
Cavaliers.
It would be awesome if Sammy.
I mean, I don't follow basketball enough to know like how good of a thing that is. I mean, the Reddit that I read about it, they seem to think it's a good thing. I mean, it's a rental. I mean, since he's on a 1-year deal.
You saw it last year, even when teams don't completely zero in on T.Y. That first half against the Raiders, he just went off.
Yeah, crazy.
If you have another actual weapon with them,
That they have to respect.
that's the missing piece.
And I didn't ask T.Y. this. I'll do this the next time on. But he understands. Okay, if you give me somebody else that could potentially take this
Rain,
the safety up
Clippers.
top, the jam from somebody dropping in the zone, then even another corner coming over. If we
The
can
Rockets.
potentially take care of that, especially with his ability to run routes and he's quick. It's just he's a stud. The coach got a very good one.
You may rejoin me over
The fact
here.
that he said I was on the
Now look at that. Number 2 is already set up. I mean, Delo Deuce, is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? I don't know. I mean, word on the street was that he was showing some flashes of old Oladipo.
Tom Pelissero, the Arrow, also fill-in host for Good Morning Football. He's dressed super cool on there. The Cardinals agreed to terms with quarterback Malcolm Butler on a 1-year deal. The Cardinals have been making a lot of plays. Malcolm Butler released or contract was up in Tennessee. I don't know how that whole thing ended down there. Awesome. It ended pretty cool.
All right, let's check.
He did the belt to Rodgers. I remember, and then Rodgers just
See, I like the Heat. I don't have time.
Cardinals get a winner.
I just do not have time to enjoy it and to partake in it. All right, let's make sure that I didn't double don't sell any teams or anything weird like that. That's right.
Wild story Super Bowl day. He gets benched in the Super Bowl for the Patriots. Then he's gone 2 years after making one of the biggest plays in Super Bowl history with that interception of Russell Wilson. Fascinating career. Now is going out to the desert. He brought in J.J. Watt. The owners flying around picking people up in the plane. Cliff Kingsbury has another year. Kyler has another year. Is Larry Fitzgerald signing back for his?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, the good news is that Topps baseball, at least, Freak, I don't know. These were not in a box, so I don't know. Like some of the super jumbos, actually all of the, yeah, no, I don't know. No idea. We're gonna find out if things are squirrely right now. Hey, everybody. Carver Day Susan, welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Absolute 3-box. Yeah, I know 3 is weird, but I only got 6, so I split it up to 3. Number 1. Come on over in this way. Okay. You see nothing now, and then now you will see everything. Get my thick sleeves properly prepared. Grab those I don't have. Those I have plenty of. I don't use that many of them, so we'll set those over there. I'll take 1, 2, and 3. And we've been using this one all day, so let's. Oh, trying to hide from me. Absolute. I see how it is. Still, I don't really understand. I already cut that one, so I don't know why I did it twice, but why not? This way, but I'm going to do it this way anyway. We'll hide as much as we can. Again, the clear packs don't make the sense. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Last year's I was not particularly impressed with. I keep all the blues together and all the greens together, you know, some separation of church and state type situation. I'm still doing box by box. Yeah, no, I mean thick parts. I do have thick sleeves and I do have top loaders somewhere. Alright, let's start with this one. Alright, you know, that is, it is very heavy stock. Got a Nesmith for the Celtics. That's a the line in there looks terrible. Yeah, let's just leave it all. Siakam. Suns. Swatch established threads for DeAndre Ayton. That is unnumbered. Oh, that's the best, John, when you mix the blues and the greens. That's the best. And for the Bucks, 7/49, Jordan. Bob coming in first. Now the auto is on a little bit thinner stock. That goes in a standard. And a Siakam to 49. I mean, that's the best time. That's the only time, really. I mean, is there any reason to take them as the doctor tells you? Isn't the doctor's stuff just kind of like a suggestion? Alright, we got another Ayton. This one just straight base to go along with your Swatch Suns. Congratulations. Oleski, I guess, for the Thunder. Rookie action. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's, yeah. They're probably never going to grade well just because of the heavy stock, but whatever. Magic coming through with some swatchery of Aaron Gordon. Then let's talk tools of the trade for the Chicago Bulls. Patrick Williams, 164 out of 199. Single, double, triple. No, wait. Single, double, triple, sorry. Absolute mess. I mean, at least, at the very least, you can see like a P and a W on that, even though it is a little bit wonky. But I mean, at least you can see that. And a Paul George to 99 for the Clippers. Okay, we got. Now that was the first box. I mean, I did it blue and green, so I mean, so we are kind of sticking with it a little bit. De'Aaron Fox for the Kings. A Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. Nice rookie. Swatch for Halliburton of the Kings. Not terrible for Halliburton. Autograph would have been nice. And we still might have it. But we will talk. Ooh, I mean, I can't even do this many to 199. It's singles all the way around for the Celtics. Aaron Naismith. Not sure if it's after the basketball guy or after the monkey. The Monkees wasn't the band, the Monkees. Wasn't one of those guys Naismith. And a Durant to 199 for the Nets. Bradley Beal with your base cards, so a nice extension. No, the Monkees, the 70s band, Alex. I was very clear about that. Now, it did sound racist when I said it, but technically, look up the members of the Monkees. One of them is named Naismith or Nesmith. So I'm talking about pronunciation. More bucks for Jordan there. We got a Gary Harris, a double. Single. Have not the patches have not been great as of late here, but it is what it is. For the Pistons. Saban Lee, obviously. Oh, I can't be canceled because no one watches. Gotcha. And another Nesmith to 49 though this time for the Boston Celtics rookie phenom. But that one looks especially thick. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna switch it up and do the other colors first. Well, if you are a Celtics fan, hopefully you are, Gary. You've got a ton of the Nesmith going on. Also, if you are a Siakam fan, hopefully you are Raptors and WWDs, then you've got yourself a bunch of the Siakams. SGA 2 times for the Thunder. Not been. I'm so far not impressed. Oops, sorry. Not impressed with this. Oro code 49 for the Cavaliers, autographed. Fanciness. And a Caldwell Pope to 99 for the Lakers. Yeah. You got to be popular to be canceled. I know the game. I know how to do this thing. So see, like that one there. I mean, that's probably like a hat card or some kind of weird jersey card or something. We'll find out. I might even cut away from it. We'll decide later. Zeke for the Nuggets. It looks even almost too thick for a thick. Yeah, maybe I will. Let's cut it down. McDaniels. Oh, it's a straight swatch. That really was kind of pointless. Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels. 89 out of 199. Triple single, single, double single, triple single for the Timberwolves. Now that would be hilarious. Morant to 199. I mean, yeah, again, it's just a swatch of something, so I kind of I'm trying to talk it down in case that it turns into like a one-on-one ball or something. Close. No, I mean not too far off. McCollum, Trailblazers. It's a pretty card. It's a pretty card. And it is going to Bob and the Bulls. It's a 6 out of 10 jumbo hat. Nice call, John. Non-button though. Non-button, just a straight new era. One size fits most. Yeah, Alex, I got too many cards as it is. I got too many cards as it is. The last thing I want is more cards. That is going to have to go into a slider box, though. That's going to have to go into a slider box. And I think I actually have them. Now we can't hit any more of those cards because I don't have that many slider boxes. So there we go. I mean, technically not that long of a break. We'll do. I will. Well, no, it could be a stretch. I mean, if it fits most. If it fits most, it's probably stretchy, not clicky. 49, Okoro for the Cavs. The Lee for the Pistons. It really, I mean, the coloring makes me feel like it should be numbered to like 10 or something, but it's not. Jordan for the Bucks to 49. Then swatchery type business. McDaniels Timberwolves to 199. The Nesmith for the Celtics to 199. And the Patrick Williams, who the Bulls just get richer and richer and richer to 199. Thank you, everybody, and I'll give it out to you. So, I mean, basically, I guess Bob is Bob and Gary about the only happy ones in there in this thing so far. Alright. What got canceled? I got canceled? What? Give me 1 second to put this stuff in a box, and then I'm going to look up the members of the Monkeys to prove to you that I am in fact not a racist. Well, I am probably a little bit racist. I'm not going to immediately say that I'm not, but I was not being racist talking about that dude.
in Southside Pittsburgh. Shout out to DJ Grip. Also, shout out to the sponsor of the show.
Get these in a box.
Today's sponsor is Public.com. Alright? Okay.
Keep them all safe. Now, I mean, do we want to crush out number 2? Just see if we can find any more Williams and Nesmiths
So I joined Public, and you
in
can
this
see
thing,
my
or
portfolios. You search for @Pat McAfee in the app. Now, my portfolio currently
or do something else.
of Tesla. Okay. When you sign up for this thing, they give you some. They're like, hey, which one do you want it? Because you get, I believe you get a free stock.
Yeah.
It's probably in this thing. Yeah, you'll receive a free stock once you open the thing. Okay, so that's a part of the deal as well. You get a one free stock, and they give you a bunch of options on it for companies. As soon as I saw that T, I was like, well, the fucking alien is only going to go. Like, Elon Musk is only going to go up from here, right? So I click on that one. I've already made a couple cents.
Okay.
I've already made a couple cents. Now, I did not complete the task of linking the bank account.
Sure.
So my portfolio currently is not very diversified. I've only invested in a known species from another planet in Elon Musk, but I think that's what this stock is.
Oh, okay. Perfect
I
start.
think that's what it is. Public.com though, if you wanna get the app, get into the game a little bit. The cool thing about it is they don't sell your data to anybody.
Oh,
Okay, so that is a big deal. I think we're learning a lot about what's going on at these apps and things like that. There's a lot of data selling out there.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of data. Public says we ain't doing it.
Not us.
Standards.
Now is that we don't like? Listen, I'm just telling you. They say they do not sell the data. I watched a documentary that says the data is worth so much more money than everything else. Public's like, don't need to sell it. We're good. I have no idea how Public's going to make money. By the way. I have no clue how they're going to do it. I assume they'll figure it out because the app that they built is so easy, so convenient. It's a walk-through process.
Yeah, I mean, a fitted hat, I guess, would have been nice.
What the market is. I have no clue. This is not my thing. I watched the GameStop, Dogecoin, Bitcoin rise to absolute.
I mean, I don't hate everyone. I hate most people. I just hate most people.
Let me control it. Okay, fuck you. How about that? That is not
Now let's see if I am see how terribly off I am on this. Yes, Peter Tork, Mickey Dolenz, Michael Nesmith, and Davy Jones were members of the Monkees in 1966. I actually knew a guy who's passed away since, rest in peace, that played drums for the Monkees in a tour they did, but like in the 80s, I think, like after they were probably like not that hot anymore or something, but
Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk.
Whatever.
There's a couple more names on here, but after Tony Hawk, why are you saying any of them?
Okay, I mean, how about maybe I'm like slightly more aggressive in.
Once you open an account. This is not investment advice because, to be clear, I don't really have any investments made yet on the app. I will once the bank gets linked.
The guy that I knew played drums. The guy that I knew. I don't know. I remember that. I watched the show like a little bit, but it was definitely like way before my time. But I've been like, if it came on, I'm sure my parents liked it or whatever. But the guy that I knew played the drums.
I'm pretty thankful that it is a very easy process. And this isn't investment advice, but there's an alien that's on the front page of that app. As soon as you get on there, let's assume his brain's going to continue to work.
Yeah. Jump on his trip.
That's not investment advice. I'm just telling you the way I'm thinking.
I also would just want to know, like, hey, what's Shaq heavily invested in right now?
Everything.
Like, yeah.
He's got he sold printers.
No, apparently they're saying that while mostly they they actually did some of the music for it. Some of the music for it.
He took a fall. Listen, his match, on AEW Dynamite against Cody Rhodes in the mixed tag match that he had or whatever, I didn't know what anybody's expectations were on them. I obviously was involved because I was a previous outsider celebrity. That's not what I called me. This is what the wrestling community called me. In my match, you know, was the best of all time. Okay, it was the best. It was the best of all time. Won me an award. Okay, I won a year-long award for one basic match. The other was a cage match, which is much different. Like basically one. Yeah, you get.
All right, I'm gonna try. All right, I'm gonna try aggressively to do number 2.
As well. I'd watch it. Go ahead and watch that match back. Let's talk about the story in the ring, the story build up, the whole thing.
I'm gonna try and do number 2 very aggressively.
I'm like, okay, like Shaq. I'm one of the biggest Shaq fans of all time. Movie, rapper, DJ, great DJ, commentator, pundit, salesperson, businessman, everything that he is everything that like I hope to one day accomplish. So I love Shaq, and he's had a little bit of an interaction in the ring before with the Big Show and the Royal Rumble. I mean, it was so I understand that. But saying he's the best of all time automatically involved. I was like, I'll watch it. I'll see something. His match is fucking unbelievable. If I am ever his size.
How about $64, 10 spots? We roll the train again and try and just finish off Absolute, or is that something that after seeing number 1 has put? I mean, some people did very well. Some people not so much. I mean, it's a tricky one because of it being Absolute. But I mean, 3 more boxes, 3 more chances at glory.
Just absolutely crushed it, no problem at all. He is a superhero.
I don't even know what a burnout show is. What is that?
Very diverse. Let alone Tony Hawk. Do kick flip.
Yeah.
By your stock. Do a kick flip.
Did his last 540 the other day, I saw too.
As Big Mama.
Yeah.
It was how many years? 30 years after he did his first one?
540. You talking about 900?
No. He retired something. He it was like an anniversary. He did it. Hey, Tony Hawk.
I don't know. I mean, a hillbilly is a special type of individual.
Hey, just hanging out, man, talking about portfolios and stuff. You know, diversifying the sports show. What do you want? By the way, Shaq, basketball, Tony Hawk.
Okay, I mean, I am familiar with the burnout. I did not know that was in a show type format.
The thing about it is, it's down. Whoa! No, it might have been up.
That was exclusive to
that was only going up too. They just got in the NFL game.
Australia.
Yeah, this is not investment advice. This is just a conversation. The Zon's gonna go. The Zon's gonna go.
The headquarters being built.
It's down. Now's good
God.
time. Perfect. This is not investment advice.
No.
But now is good time. It feels like. Get in there. Phil, CFO Phil, fucking get it quick.
Trey, we just did Absolute number 1. And welcome. Nice to see. I mean, attempting to get number 2 taken care of. I only have 6 boxes in total, so I'm doing 3 box PYTs of them. So I mean, it's a little bit random. But
being a starter and a backup and team. Do you think he could have the
had some interesting stuff come out of number 1.
Do you think he could give him 5 or 6 years? Or
Trey, how are you?
keep it with the limited?
What kind of stuff are you into?
When you said
For number 2, if you want them, I'll put it back in the store for you. I would much rather have all the teams purchased by folks than by not.
Way above and beyond what anybody
So,
was expecting.
yeah.
Ryan Fitzmagic said that his love of football has been reignited after what has happened.
Follow that link there, and that would get you your thing.
So I think he's going to give
I don't do a ton of football. Football is my personal favorite sport, but for some reason I just cannot sell it that well. Are the Browns available in this thing? Yeah, I mean, I got the Browns for $14 in a 2020 Prism Blaster 5-box PYT. If you're interested in that. Now, that one, I'll be completely honest with you, cannot break until tomorrow. I got shorted 1 box on delivery, so the other box is being expressed to me tomorrow. But if you were interested in Browns, I think that's the only other thing that I have Browns stuff in, and that's that one.
Really, it's supposed to be big fresh back. It's supposed to be big fresh back Thursday.
I mean, I still got 21 left in it, so I mean, I'd have to fill it. Still, which is going to be tricky.
Don't worry about it. Just as soon as I got you, pal. I'll be the big fresh back for my friends in public. How you doing? Keep it moving. The alien is going to keep it moving.
I'll keep trying to fill it. That would be the most awkward thing that I think that I have done, is to attempt to do, or maybe just do like 2 today, 2 tomorrow, and then 1 on Saturday or something, like, spread it all out. No, it's pretty weird that there's actually 21 teams still available. I mean, which is, bonker knockers. I personally don't get it. If it was me, I would have bought all the teams. All the teams in total.
Maybe it makes sense for the Miz to sell for bad money. I hate it.
It was physical. It didn't look like a dance. It looked like a fight. And that, to me, is when wrestling is always
I'm not even sure. They're not cheap. I mean, somewhere between like 120 and like 200. No, the one on Blowout, I think the one on Blowout I ended up paying like 130 for, maybe something like that, like 130. But then I had to pay for the express shipping, which was like another $40. So that was well, I mean, listen, we pulled a Herbert Silver out of the last blaster one we did, and because these are, because blasters are random boxes, there's no reason to believe that we won't pull a pull some other very nice silver for somebody out of the next bunch.
Fucking Troy Polamalu. So we had a fake for the Pittsburgh Steelers that was a 100%. We didn't even have a canceled goddamn play because it was 100%. If we ever end up in this situation, inside the 7
how many? There's 6 packs. 6 packs in a box. Well, I mean, I guess I should just cancel the break altogether and just go selling off the packs. I mean, that might be an easier play. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not part of the problem, but I mean, part of it is too that, I mean, the like resale is like, it's through the roof.
I'm gonna score my first fucking touchdown night game, Sunday Night Football. Right here, touchdown. We get into that situation, and I'm like, holy fuck, this is really gonna happen. We're like on the 6, on the left hash. It's 4th and goal now. Field goal team's jogging on. I'm like, oh fuck, it's about to. I'm ready. I am ready for this to happen. So I get out there. I get down. Vinny's like happy for me. Vinny's like very excited. He's like, let's fucking go. Like Vinny's excited for me. So I make the call. I forget what I was saying it, right? And everybody's looking at me like, okay, bright eyes.
Well, damn. I will pass along a gently used absolute green box for let's say $2. $2, and it can be yours. $2 and can be yours. Trey, I appreciate it. Welcome to Vice City Breaks. Now we definitely got to get this done tonight for Trey. No, you should be fully moderated. You are golden, my friend. Now let's just now let's see how I can make this thing disappear now.
Yeah. What did I say? What did I say?
Visit.
Okay, sounds good. Good call then. And then, good call then. And then Vinatieri's like, hey, way to go, buddy. Way to go? Are we not going to talk about how big of a fucking asshole Troy Polamalu is? For what just happened right there? So that's...
What it is, I saw the angel of death waiting for me in the sea gap.
It's unbelievable. What, you thought I was going to run him over? No way. He's probably going to strip me and score a touchdown the other fuck. That's Polamalu, bro. That ain't just your backyard football with your son.
Okay, so if I cut it down to 9, it's because I believe that I have lost the ability to care. Sorry. Is it sorry? Apologies, Alex. I mean, is it definitely lower now? Because sometimes like the audio gets weird and like it'll play through, like it'll play like whatever's playing on something else through the thing instead of just being on the rest of it. No, Trey, I got you. Mavs are off the board, and I'm going to try a filler right now to see if I can get it opened up for you. I mean, come on, let's just say goodbye to you. You want to? Just, I don't really want to do this, but here I'm 59. 59. Well, I mean, see, part of the issue, Alex, is like I've played like just you know, like use your words, like Sirius XM, and at some point the Sirius XM we start, I mean, on the old place started getting popped for copyright violations, and it would take the channel down for like 5 minutes and then put it up. No, Trey. What this is an attempt to get the rest of the teams sold so that we can break it right now. So for the most part, everybody is kind of taking like all the teams that they want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the rest of the teams that are here. The only thing that I did not specify, but I should have, was the Pacers and Rockets were a combo to make it right number wise. So I'm gonna take the 18. I mean, we 18 spots with the Pacers and Rockets combo, and do it like a fantasy draft. That if I get 9 people to say yes, I'll random those 9 names, put them in an order, 1 through 9. Then I'll take 9 will get the next spot, 8 will get the spot after that, so that like number 1 gets the first choice and last choice, 2 gets the second choice and the second to last choice. I'm totally kidding about the hobby box. I'm totally kidding about selling boxes. That, I mean, Trey, that's one thing. I mean, if you hang around here, like, I mean, more as you should, I am rarely serious about anything. I mean, you'll it's 90% of what I do is a poorly thought out comedy routine. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. So so you're gonna give me $59, then you're gonna get a 1 in 9 chance, a 1 in 9 random chance at getting the Warriors plus somebody else for $59. I mean, maybe. I mean, again, it's 1 in 9, so it's not there. You want to show me free? What do we? I mean, what do we do? Oh well. I mean, the only thing is I worry about what are the odds that he actually wins it. How about an Optic Hobby? How about something in Optic Hobby? Let me pull something out of that. Since I got 12, I am gonna get that cut down tonight. Let's do. How about the Dolphins? Since why not? Since I am in Miami. Trey, I mean, we just, the thing is, like, what I am trying to do now is get it filled as soon as possible to get you that Luka Glass. That's what I mean. That's my goal. Oh, I mean, I can be bought. I mean, this is, it's just, will to break, back me up or not. Holy cow! Trey actually won. He actually won. So I'm gonna back out of this. I'm gonna back out of what I was gonna do with the Dolphins. You said you were a Browns fan. This is something I randomly do. Well, I mean, did you say you were a Browns fan? Because what the hell did I have? Was it the Prison Blasters? I mean, that would be nice. I mean, that would be nice, Trey. That would be nice. But I mean, you said earlier you're looking for Cleveland Browns stuff, or were you just joking with me? Which one is it? Browns fan or not Browns fan? I guess either way. You get the Cleveland Browns in a 5-box 2020 Prism Blaster break. That's what you get. Let me write it down so I don't forget about it. So there you go. That's what you got. Something that we do Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. It's called either. Now, I mean, bear with me because it gets a little confusing. It's either Free Stuff Thursday, Free Stuff Friday, or Free Stuff Saturday, depending on the day, usually. And just something random gets given away. You just ransom, or you just, No, man. I mean, he said he was looking for Brown stuff. I'm not crazy. I mean, unless that's just wanted to get some Cleveland Brown stuff. Yeah. I mean, that is technically a shot at some Cleveland Brown stuff. I mean, one quick moment. got to turn something. Oh my god. Alex, I'm gonna guess that maybe he's just like passed out. I mean that's more likely that he's passed out. But I'm impressed that not even $59 would do Absolute. I'm pretty impressed that not even $59 would do it. I'm almost curious. I am almost curious at just how much I would have to get it down to get it to go. I'm almost curious. Because I know there is some number that everybody sitting here is like, yeah, I will buy into that this very second. If oh no, I mean listen, not everybody's into it, but there is a number. Well, okay, I would say, well, I thought there would be a number that you would have to say. It would just happen, but you know, I'm not going to hit that negative number. I'm not going to hit that negative number, but I'm just wondering what it is. 59 is not doing it, and that's, I mean, deep. It's already pretty serious. I mean, is it a format problem that's not working out? I mean, okay, okay. So Trey, what you won for literally nothing else but being in this room and having said something. That's the only thing that's the only requirement for you to win. You don't have to be modded. You don't have to have bought anything. You just have to have said something in like the last 10 minutes to be eligible. And it's not weighted. Like, it doesn't matter if you say like 100 things or say one thing. Like, but any cards that come out of the 2020 Prism football 5-box blaster break that are the Browns will go to you. I will mail them directly to you. All right. Let's try another one. I mean, I really doubt that I go deeper than this. But this is almost a I almost am more curious than I care about the money. Oh no, I'm actually 100% more curious than I care about the money. Make sure I am still sitting right here. 18 is 9. To take it down the store. 49. Takers at 49 for Absolute. 9 spots to do a 2-team snake draft, just like we did the last one. Pacers and Rockets will be a combo spot. $49 to Absolute number 2. This gets Trey his glass card, probably as well as who knows what else. 49 not doing it. Huh. I guess we're not doing Absolute at all. Well, Freaks, sense is a number. Somebody walk me through the, you know, the reasoning on just, I mean, you know, we did the last one. Some people won out, some people did not. But to just completely bail on it. Anybody else having problems with the chat? Or is it just me? Let me look at my own chat actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing myself about 5 seconds behind. Dude, 16 people watching and I can't get it done for $49? That's staggering. I mean, is this what Absolute has turned into? Trey, you may need to refresh. I mean, on my own feed, I'm seeing myself about 5 seconds back. Just off, not too much. Okay, well, I mean, Bob did all right in the last one, if you want to think about it. So, okay, that will affect some things, Trey. That will affect some things. Are you back? You back up with us? All right, Alex. Have a good one. I will try and get that one. I'll do one box of that Prism today if I can. You know, I'll do maybe one today, one tomorrow, then come in on Sunday, do one, then come in on Monday, do one, then you know, something like that for the Prism. We'll do that. All right, 4 more, and we finish Absolute. Just, I mean this. I am literally giving it away. Well, Trey, I mean, now I got a filler running. So technically teams out of the store. I'm trying to convince 4 more people to get into this. It's like a random for the rest of the teams, sort of. Except I'm giving you the option to, you know, pick and choose a little bit. And only 4 more. I mean, I am shocked. I mean, if you don't want it, you don't want it. I understand that, but I feel there's like I always feel there's some number that just that people aren't going to turn down. And I really thought 49 would have been it. What if we take it down to not 2 random teams? You will get to pick, but it will go like I will take the 9 people that get into it. I will random those names, and that will give a draft order. So then we will actually draft it. So like if you get the first, if you're number 1 in the draft, then you get the first pick of any of those 18 teams left that you want. If you're number 2, then you get the second pick. It's not random. I will random names to create a draft order, but it's not exactly random. But you do get 2 teams for the $49. Just you're basically gonna get like a top team and a bottom team, more or less. But I mean, value-wise, it's beyond amazing. I mean, even like the number 9 team. The number 9 combo is like it's like a $72 combo. I'm just like, I've given up on the money for this. I want to see what's in it now to see if there is anything worth a damn. So you would like one of these spots that you're going to get 2 teams. You'll get to choose them both, but there will be a random order, draft order involved in it. That is something that that you would be interested in? I mean, again, I don't know where you're gonna pick, what you're gonna pick. I mean, value wise, I mean, for what is price is shown on the screen, you're gonna win value wise, but we won't know, we won't know until we open cards what happens beyond that. If you know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. I mean, that would take us down to 3. Well, hang on, Trey. The one thing let's get it full first. Let's get it filled first. 7. I need 2 more. Wait, hang on, right now. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, yeah. If I'm saying trades in for 1, then that's going to bring me down to 2. I will take it down to $44 a spot. So anybody that's already into it, you've gone from 49 to 44. I'm going to go to 44. I will not go any. I'll take the last two myself before I will go any cheaper than 44. But now 44 just to see it, I just don't. I have to know if there's something better than a Patrick Williams in this thing. I can't not know. I can't not know. Jeff, how are you doing? It's been a while since I have seen you. It's nice nice to see you. Alright, so Freak is out, so we're back up to 2 then, I guess. Yeah, Trey, the number is just, like, I mean, if you wanted, like, 1 of the spots, you could have 1. If you wanted all 9 of them, and you were the first one in, you could get all 9 of them. So, the number is just to indicate how many spots you would want. Now, Freak's down for another one, and that would fill us up. Jeff, you absolutely do. There's no reason not to. I mean, look at me throwing deals down. I got, good stuff in the store. Lots of fun things. All right, Trey, I have got you in for 1. So now, as soon as I get 1 more, then I will get you a link to pay. Everybody will pay. We'll do the whole random thing, and then I will break open the thing that you will have 3 teams in. You'll have the 2 teams from this one and the Mavericks that you bought outright. Well, Jeff, what have you been up to? I mean, anything exciting in your world? Hopefully you stayed healthy with no COVID or anything. 1 more. If nobody wants it, I will take it just to end things. I'm gonna go and get boxes. Shove them down the throat in this thing, and didn't. All right, I've had enough. All right, I'll take the last one. Ah, nice, Jeff. Yeah, they have just they are just dropping the age range in Miami to under or 40 and over on the 29th, I think. So I'm going to be desperately trying to sign up for that, because Miami, screwing me like as they traditionally do. The 29th, it goes from 40 and up, but then on the 5th of April, like a week later, it goes from like 18 and up. So if I don't get it now, I'm not going to or get it in that week, then odds are I'm gonna struggle to find one any other time. Okay, so we are full. I got Freak in for 1. I have got Bob in for 5. Wait, or 4. Sorry, Bob in for 4. Deladuce in for 1. Trey, I got you in for 1. Jeff in for 1, and I am taking 1 myself just to finish this thing that is absolute. Absolutely, I'm not. It is absolutely what it is. So Trey, for these things, we use this link. Just change the number, the quantity to 44. So that will send $44, and then then once everybody has paid, I will do the random, and everything should go smoothly after that. And just hope that hope that your new guy mojo keeps up. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and get my list of the other teams up. Yeah, they've even has anybody? Okay, I mean this is real time. I mean, has anybody heard? There's some places down here that will do like the Johnson & Johnson one that's like 1 shot, and there's like other places that will do the Pfizer and Moderna ones that are 2 shots. Is there any? I mean, just whispers of people talking have said that like the Johnson & Johnson is not as effective as the 2-shot deal, or I mean, I have not looked. I'm asking, I'm asking if this is like real or just like make believe. Because I mean, ideally, I would prefer to have 1 shot if I only have to have 1. Not a intravenous stuff like I'm awesome with, but shot in the arm, like not down. I only want it flowing through my veins. So Johnson Johnson 65%, so I should better off to get the 2-shot deal then. Okay, I will take. I will believe what Bob says, because Bob has never lied to me, unlike a lot of you. Yeah. All right. You're gonna take the last one. Wait, the last spot in the filler gym, or are you talking about the last vaccine that is available? Jim, how are you doing today? Okay, you got it, dude. I do not want it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I would rather not take it. So if you want it, it is all yours. Yeah, apparently my yeah, I got. I mean, I should have. I should have bamboozled the whole thing, gone to like my psychiatrist or something, and been like, hey, bro, give me a note, that I need one. I need them because I'm psychotic or something. Instead of waiting like a good little person and not doing it. Well, I hope to survive. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. I mean, would I be the first person to die from it? It wouldn't be surprising if I was, but the only thing I'm worried about is is there going to be a problem like getting through all of the muscle? Because I have created like a ton of arm muscle from ripping packs. It's not even just forearms and hands. It's up into the shoulders. It's like steel. You know, I'm worried about how many needles they're going to go through trying to get into my arm, and if am I going to get either too much or too little of the vaccine when they actually get it into my arm? You know, these are real concerns that I have, that I am going to have to talk to a doctor about. Because, you know, I'm not, you know, this is what it is. Yeah, my mom, I think, I mean, I haven't talked, I got to call her tomorrow, but she has decided that she is not interested in the stabby. I mean, the only thing, I could offer to let them do it in my butt. So, I mean, they could do, you know, I guess they could do that. I mean, that might work as well. If they were just, you know, stab me in my bahonkus. Why does it need to be a really big, strong needle? Because I'm not, you know, I'm not a huge needle fan. Not a huge needle fan. I mean, I'll do it because I don't have a choice. But you know, I mean, what's the last shot I got? Last shot I got was 3 years ago with Tdap. Well, 3.5 years to Tdap because I was supposed to have one for when my daughter was born. That one didn't really hurt. All right, Trey. Are you? No. I mean, whatever. I briefly considered, you know, faking it just to not have to go, but telling my wife that I went, you know, because the wife and I are going to get them like separately in case one of us gets like, you know, sick, because her mom got, you know, not like sick, but got a little bit ill. You know, or like was feeling weak and tired and stuff from it. So like, you know, so to not have both of us, you know, causing problems. Trey, are you, you know, that link that I dropped? You got to use that change number, like to send the $44 to get into this portion of this thing. All right, the wife is blowing me up here. She has sent the same text message 8 times. Interesting. Oh, no. Okay, listen, Trey. I mean, listen. That's more important. I mean, DoorDash and Chipotle. I will allow that. I will allow that. Are you gonna get the new quesadilla that I see they have been? They have been offering, or is it something else? One second. You know, I'm personally not a huge fan of it. It's a little bit overrated to me. But I mean, it's still tasty. Tasty, but slightly overrated to me. I mean, I would eat it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Alright, let's get this out of the way. That is the filler thing. Okay, the only thing though, Trey, you have to change the number of spots to the number of dollars. So like this filler was $44, you sent $1, I need you to change it to 40, like the number to 43. And then that will send the total number of dollars. So we're close enough that I'll let you finish that, and we'll do the random and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? Like you just change the numbers. Yeah. I'm gonna be talking like a crazy person here. You know, I'm like a crazy person. Not making, you know, trying desperately to make sense, but I feel like I'm never making sense. Does that make sense to anybody? Alright, so you gotta do that. We'll come in this, you know, I'll just go ahead and move on with it. Oh, hell. Lost my dice. No, Trey, you're not. Listen, you're not holding anybody up. I'm the one dragging my ass here. You're fine. All right, 3 is a random number that we will actually do. So this will give us a draft order. So we're gonna random the names 3 times using random.org as we all should use. 1, 2, money shot 3 times. Oh, Trey, all right, kicked you in your balls on this one. Maybe. We still gotta wait. I mean, we still have to see what happens when we open the stuff up. I mean, that's really where the realness is we got to open it first. I mean, this may mean absolutely nothing. That you have got the last spot. I mean, it may mean everything, that you get the you know, end up with the best team available. Or the best cards available. Who knows? What the point of the matter is, don't get worried about it yet. Let's find out what happens first. So Bob is close Trey. Oh, another Trey. How are you doing, Mr. McGuire? Nice to see you. All right, Warriors and Knickerbockers going about. All right. Now, I mean, the last 3 boxes we did were like card heavy for the Bulls and the Celtics. I mean, I'm hoping these things are going to separate out a little bit more in this one. Give a little more love to some folks. I'd like to see that happen a little bit personally. No. We will get to you get to choose here at some point. You get to choose at some point here. Where, I mean, dollar for dollar, Trey, that's how it's gonna happen. But like, Jason is gonna get to pick a team. He very well may want that combo. If he does, then you'll get to pick from available teams after these guys have picked their teams. So I mean, I don't love doing it this way, but I do it this way sometimes just because I try and hope that there's like some fairness to it. Not even fairness, but at least you get to decide a little bit. But I mean, for the most part, it kind of like rolls this way. But some people have favorite teams. Like Jeff's favorite team might be the Bulls. So he goes after the Bulls instead of the technically more highly valued Hawks. We just don't know. Yeah, I mean, well, see, there we go. We've moved off of things, and Jeff going Pelicans. So, I mean, yeah, we could do like a 3. Yeah, we could do more trays. We could definitely do more trays. By going Hawks to keep things in order. But yeah, I mean, well, Trey, we have. Well, I mean, listen, it is my goal to get you some hot stuff. If I can't do that, at the very least, I would hope to entertain you for a little while, and also to have you meet some very, very nice individuals that also get into breaks here. I mean, Slippery Pete. He's not. I mean, I don't think he's in here right now, but he's not such a nice guy. I would stay away from him. Jim's a good dude. Bob's a good guy. Jeff, I can take or leave. I don't really have a feeling one way about him. And again, I mean, you'll just have to know that. I mean, I will say, like, hey, I'm being serious right now. If I'm being serious right now, otherwise, basically don't expect anything to be serious, because that's just not my cup of tea. And I love Jeff. I mean, so that's why it's that's why it's funny all the way around. All right, the Deuce is up. All right, Sixers. All right, so now, Trey, any team that has a dollar amount beside it, you can have any one of those. Doesn't matter what. I mean, any of those two, they're yours. Yeah. You get to feel it out, see where you think the hotness is going to be, and go for it. So who do you like floating around here? Suns and Bucks, then they shall be yours. I mean, excellent choices, frankly. I think excellent choices. Nuggies. I would eat a nuggie right now, I think. There's this like sandwich place that I drive by like every day almost coming to work, called the Sandwich King. Because I mean, it looks dirty, kind of, but in Miami at least, like that, sometimes dirty means like, very good, especially if it hasn't been like shut down over the years. So like today I was like, I'm gonna go get a sandwich from there and actually give it a try. Place closes at 3. They're open from 11 to 3. That's how long this business is open. 11 to 3. All right, Jim. What are we thinking here? Okay, I can't deal with that right now. Heat, Precious. I wonder. I mean, will Oladipo have Heat jerseys in this? Will Oladipo have Heat jerseys in this, or we have to like return the cards for them to get the Heat jerseys? Dude, if that Pacers Rockets combo goes off, I'm gonna laugh a little bit. I mean I'll giggle. I'm not gonna laugh like, you know, ha 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 belly laugh, but I'm gonna giggle. That's the idea, Trey. I mean, that's the idea. I mean, that's why. I mean, even with the Bucks is like a, you know, a relatively like cheaper team. That is, you know, that's yeah. I mean, and it is my goal to make that happen for everybody. You know, ideally these 3 boxes have, you know, like 12 between 12 and 15 glass cards in them. You know, like, you know, just some terrible collating, you know, accident. You know, did they just put them like all together in 3 boxes? Paul George Adventures for the Pacers. That would be interesting. I've got I actually have a Durant glass card from last year's, I think. All right, Bob. I'm going to go ahead and choose for you. Give you the Raptors Rockets Pacers. All right. Booyakasha. All right, you may join me back over here briefly. All right. So we've learned what number it takes to get something filled. It's a large number. A number that I'm not like happy with. Alright, let me get the full list squared up just 1 second. Up. Sort. Let's see. Did I sell too many teams to somebody or anything? It's always a risk. It's always a potential problem. Trey, I am missing 1 box. I am missing 1 box. They shorted me 1 box. They did not have any more of it, and then I had to order it. I had to make my first purchase on Blowout, and I bought a box on Blowout to have the full 5 boxes. So that is fully scheduled for tomorrow, but I do not have it today. I am sad to report on that. Alright, in a second, let me grab a box. Jeff, Optic Football. If you want to, I'm willing to go. I'm willing to go hard on that too. If we want to, if we want to get rid of that. I mean, I convinced somebody to get into it deeply. I'm willing to be very aggressive with it. I mean, especially since the Giants are the only ones that are there. Hey, everybody! Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. We're gonna do the 2021 Absolute Basketball 3-box number 2 right now. If you would come in this direction, I would very much appreciate it. Okay. Looking to get somewhere between 5 and 10 glass cards, hopefully, for people. That would be ideal. Here's your team list, in case you forgot who you might be having. Let's see. The blue cutter did not work that well for us. Let's go with the white one. Come on. Release yourself. Yes, I mean, I would offer good luck to everybody, but they really don't need it. I've got this under control. I'm going to give everyone the best of teams and things and all that jazz and whatnot. And I will be selling the loose boxes, or the empty boxes, for $1.99 after the break. First come, first serve. I'll note on that. Why does that? I don't know why that thing keeps going off. Oh, we're doing blues and greens. Is there a difference? Or is it just to drive me mildly insane? I think it's just to drive me mildly insane, probably. There's too many. There's one too many balls in the league, though. This is something that I have learned recently, because every time I see a Lonzo ball pop up, I'm like, oh, and then I realize, no, that's not the one I was looking for. I will not care beyond this if I could actually get it open. Goodness gracious. The amount of glue that's on the top of that one. Did not want us into this one. But we're into it anyway with Aaron Gordon for the Orlando Magic basketball organization. Blake Griffin going Piston style. We will go Mike Conley to single, double, single for the Jazz, tools of the trade. Then for the Timberwolves, but Jaden McDaniels, 166 out of 199. Triple relic, tools of the trade. And a Alonzo Ball to 199 for the Pelicans. Hence my complaining about all the balls, because I got mildly excited when I. Ooh, wait a minute. Sorry. Never mind. CJ Ellerby, rookie for the Trailblazers. Obi, rookie for the Knicks. Got a Quickly Threads for the Knicks rookie action. Autograph for the Mavericks, a Tyler Bay, and it's a variation autograph. I was not aware that there were variations, but it says so on the back. 31 out of 49. And then it says variation there, which I'm guessing means variation. I'm not 100% sure on that. But a little something for the Mavs. And a Levine to 75 for the Bulls. That. There's the numbers. Down looks like another, like maybe book one. So we'll go Bradley Beal base for the Wizards. Jordan rookie for the Bucks. SGA for the Thunder, single, double. Timberwolves out of nowhere. 12 out of 49 Spree. I don't know that I've ever seen a Latrell Sprewell autograph. I'm not 1,000% sure. But maybe, but a retro Latrell Sprewell autograph for the Timberwolves. Funsies. And a Anthony Davis to 99 for the Lakers. Kobe White, Bulls base action. Kyle Lowry almost got traded, but did not get traded for the Raptors. Danny Ainge, a bit of action for the Celtics. Then we have got a Obi. 27 out of 199. Triple relic for the Knicks. And autographed. And Ben Simmons to 199 for the 76ers. Oh, the amount of talking. If you guys could like just slow the chat down a little bit, that would be helpful. Got a Tatum, Celtics. Donovan Mitchell, Jasmine Test. RJ Barrett duel for the Knicks. The Jazz, who somebody was calling sneaky earlier, 164 out of 199. Duco, I don't know his name. I'm not gonna even pretend. Quad relic though, and autograph for him, and a Jimmy Buckets to 199 for the Heat. We'll need another thick sleeves. And this last one looks like it's maybe another hat one for somebody. Like there's a fat one. There's also like a super thin one. Redemption, perhaps? Glass card in that 2 spot? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, okay? Quit asking. Because I don't know. We got a Miles Turner. Miles Turner for the Pacers. Does look like a glass card. I'm guessing that it's on the other side. I can't. Digital card for glass insert. 1 per case. Inserts feature revolutionary glass cards made of laser etched crystal. You can redeem your card at Panini America. We'll find out about that later on. We're gonna get a Durant to 75. A Jade McDaniels Threads singles for the Timberwolves. Autograph for the Nuggets is just a fat one for R.J. Hampton to 49. That's not going to fit in a sleeve. That's going to have to go into a slider box. So for right now, I will set it off to the side. And yeah, who might it be? This way. I mean, I don't know. If it is Luka, things are going to be pretty bonkers. I mean, what would the odds be? Zion, Pelicans, going to Jeff. So, close. I mean, the fact that we even had a glass is something to be impressed by. But nice. I mean, Jeff, you come. That's why I say you come back here and your boy hooks you up with a little something. So, I guess we're gonna recap. I mean, first of all, even though we did not have a full case, we did have the Zion glass. Autographs, Latrell Sprewell for the Timberwolves, 49. Not one that I've seen very often. A variation, Tyler Bay for the Mavericks to 49. A nice rookie autograph for the Mavs. We have got a guy for the Jazz to 199 quad action. Triple action, OB for the Knicks to 199, and more Timberwolves, McDaniels to 199, triple action. And the one that's going to have to go in the slider box, the RJ Hampton for the Nuggets to 49. Thank you, everybody. I will get this right out the tube. Trey, you didn't do too bad. You did not do too bad at all there. I don't know exactly. Because again, I don't have. I won't have the other box until tomorrow. The other thing is that there's still 21 left in it, which means it's not moving like super fast. So I'm gonna put a guess on it of Saturday. But it's so hard to say because sometimes things just like disappear out of nowhere. Like something gets hot, a filler gets saucy, and something goes. But at the very least, it will be tomorrow. I don't put like time tags on anything. It's just when it fills is when it is when we do it. I would like to see. I would love to have like a text notification system. But I don't think that that's like something that's like particularly realistic. But like where it would text you when like a break that you're involved in is going to be filling, or has filled. The problem is like if I take it out of the store, that's one thing. Whether it actually fills is a whole other thing. So I don't know. It's hey, I did, and it's it's what is that thing, like you look into the mirror, and say Bloody Mary 3 times or something, and a ghost appears. You say saucy 1 time in the on a live stream, and Strat comes out of nowhere, kind of as it should be. way.
This is not happening. This is not how this goes. I'm out. So we're actually.
All right, Kenberry would prefer that we attack Bowman in some fashion. I personally do have a preference.
So I'm out on it.
So I will check the store,
Reaches out to Phil. Hey, wanna get
see if
this
anything
thing done?
has changed
The mayor's
here.
probably a great mayor, okay? The mayor understands. He's like, hey, want to kind of make this work, whatever. But I don't want to have to go into a situation where I have to potentially, promote somebody. Like I don't want to have to, you know what I mean? Like
Free, I should send off free desserts to purchase. Well, Dodgers have gone in 13 now.
rezoning was going to happen, so
So we could, Jumbo, 4-box Jumbo 13 is down to 12. It's down to 12. I guess we could. Let's try and run it. I mean, we've still got a lot of expensive teams in there.
other people seem pissed, but the council. So
But
putting the plan together for the church was never something I had
there
to
are
advertise.
good values to be had at the same
We're in
time.
an interesting spot. I have no fucking idea what we're going to do with that building.
So you have it then.
So anybody else interested in
Oh, it is, yeah. We have the variance actually. It hasn't been fully
anything
zoned.
that is
Church zone that it has a variance where we are allowed to occupy commercial. If we are to sell it again, that person will have to go to a council meeting and have to get variance to be a commercial, or if a church buys it, it's good to go.
So, can you consider what you do a church? Can PMI become a church?
We don't have to be. We already got rezoned, but I'm just saying I was not preparing for us to actually get the building until the night the I happened, and then we get it.
this is not
So that
there is definitely some meat on these bones to be had.
but when we get in there,
So I'm gonna take draft 13 out of the store
Seems a massive.
because I think we're gonna fill it right now.
Kid probably dreams of, hey, I want to make a bunch of money. I want to hang out with my boys, put out content, stuff that fulfills you, get to have fun, and then I'm going to do it in a 20,000 square foot old church that I just revamped to make my fantasy game.
that is pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, close.
Yeah, shout out to us.
Like, you did it.
Okay, so this is what
And Macintosh, listen, that is not
it's
enough
gonna look
money,
like.
dude. That is not enough. No. Macintosh lied to me, dude. $1 million?
It actually doesn't change at all. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Except we go down to 8 spots, which should make it easier. Let's fully explain what we are doing. I spell angels wrong. I type it wrong about 90% of the time that I actually try and type it. I will type it angles right about 90% of the time. $149, 8 spots is what I require. We have got the Marlins, Astros, the Twins as a combo, the Angels, Jays, and the Braves as a combo to even things up. But your real situation is the fact that the Orioles are still in this, the Rockies are still in this, the Padres are still in this, the Mets are still in this, the Pirates are still in this. Like, there are huge teams to be had as far as this goes. So, I would like to see it done. I'm almost positive that I have those boxes. I did like 3 checks today, but I'm gonna look again because I am borderline nervous since I don't have cases anymore, like some kind of peasant. I have 2020. This is 2020 draft jumbo, right? That's what we're talking about. 2020 draft jumbo number 13. Yes, I have those boxes. Got them right here. Now, Bowman, as much as I would love for it to be one of those things that we just played that deal. Yeah. So that's our situation. This is Bird. This is I'm screwed up here. This one's 17. Sorry, I'm confused about something. That's here. I mean, per normal, a gentleman to begin with. I don't really. I mean, Michael, for you, I will. For anyone else, they can, frankly, kiss my ass. But for you, I will. And I can't. I mean, I literally can do this. That accounts for every dollar that I have to wiggle around on jumbo number 13, but that's fine. For you, it is done. For you, it is done. 15 minutes. Okay. I mean, filler was going nowhere generally, so it's not. Well, I mean, it's probably not gonna change price at all. Yeah, just use the filler spot. I've already gotten you written down for it, so you're taken care of. I mean, and literally that probably doesn't. I mean, well, I mean, if anything, it would probably make it a little bit more expensive. If and I had to guess, so this is will be 7 spots now. Yeah, technically bumps it up, so we're gonna have to see where we go here with some things. Is this okay? Okay. Michael, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I mean, John, I mean, you're going to Fort Myers? Like seriously, you're going to Fort Myers? Because that's like, I mean, you know, that is like relatively far. I mean, it's still relatively far away from for us. Well, you get off for like Easter and Passover and stuff. Is that what it is, Michael? Yeah, I mean that's still like a 4-hour drive or something to. No, it's an hour drive. It's only an hour. Never mind. Why was I thinking of it 4 hours? And then it's like 50. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, this thing. I just put this thing on here. Like I pulled up the Google. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Yeah, it's like 2.5 hours. But I mean, if you've only got 3 days, I don't think your wife is going to love you coming here for 15 minutes to you know, look at what appears to be like a very impressive here. I mean the production value is like, you know, like $1 million or something. But you know, when you get here and you look at it, you're like, this ain't you know, this ain't, you know, this is not what I thought it was gonna be, kind of situation. Oh, I thought you had like okay, maybe all right. Per normal, you know, not you know, per normal. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was like the 19th to the 22nd or something that I saw. 16 to 20, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. That's 6 days. I mean, that's, you know, depending on how things go, that's like 6 days. Still not sure how happy the wife's going to be if she's like, hey, okay, baby, let's go to the beach. You know, let's go to the beach for a nice day, and you're like, hey, let's get in the car and let's go somewhere. And she's like, where do you want to go? She's like, oh, this will be a surprise. And then you drive to some, like, you know, industrial park. You know, that doesn't, you know, that has nothing to do with what I actually, you know, with what this business is. And they're like, hey, here we are. Yeah, you do not ever want to take a 3-day trip to the Everglades with anybody. And I'm saying like flying in one day there, flying out the next day. You don't ever want to do that with anybody, ever, because it's you're gonna get murdered. That's pretty much bottom line. You're gonna get murdered if that happens. Okay, so filler is basically done, but nobody was really particularly into that anyway, oddly enough. I'm gonna throw it back in the store and decide. I mean, all right, Super Jumbo. Okay, how about the optic? How about the optic? How about the optic? How about the optic? Let's you want to try that, since nothing else is really flying off the old shelf. Come, revisit draft, come back around to it, circle around, as some people say. This one I'm basically trying to get done for Jim, because he was, God, I mean, complaining about it last week. He's like, why haven't you done this break that's been in the store, Jason? And I was like, Jim, because I'm not a good breaker. And he was like, fair enough, but I'd also like to see it done. And I was like, okay, I will see what I can do to make that happen for you. And he was like, okay, I would appreciate that. And I said, okay, I will do that for you. So let's try optic hobby number 2. It's gonna be something. Can't make promises one way or another about it. The Giants are a wild card in this. Maybe I tell you what. If for some reason we can't get it done, I can't make some magic happen with the Giants still there. Okay, well, let's get rid of the Jets completely. Jets, nobody cares about the Jets. Oh God, it's gonna be hard with the Giants because of the rest of the teams, of the things. Let's look at it this way and see what it says. I've never had a resort on the beach. Our wedding like honeymoon, which wasn't really a honeymoon, which was like a day moon. Like, we stayed at a hotel on Miami Beach for a day, and that was, but I'm not really a beach guy. I live in Miami, but not particularly a beach type person. Too sandy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, because part of it is too, like, that I only go to nude beaches, and and in Miami, like, the nude beaches are just, they're not the same quality as nude beaches in, like, the Panhandle, where I normally do my nude beaching kind of business. Alright, what is it? What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if this is doable. Now that probably has given several of you a, you know, a very cringy kind of you know, shadow image in your heads of me, you know, playing volleyball on the beach, you know, naked, you know, which is kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies even half thinking about it. You know, I mean, nude beaches, or at least, you know, clothing optional, you know, places is kind of my kind of my jam, Strat. You know, I mean, it's just, you know, it's just this, you know, it's where I feel I feel most comfortable naked around other people. I mean, I don't know about you, but I mean that's where I feel most, you know, most at home. No, dude, no, I mean, no, like legit. I think there's one that's like a little bit north of here. Now I don't know if it's like officially nude or if it's just like, you know, like just accepted as a nude place, but like it's like north of Miami, south of Fort Lauderdale. I think there's a place that, like, you know, that, like those kind of creepos, you know, creepos go. Not really. I mean, Strat. If you want them, you can have them. I'll put it back in the store, and they can be yours. If you're being real with me, if you want them, I can redo the filler easy enough. But this would be for not, you know, for 19 optic number 2, the one that's got 12 left. That's on the screen now. If you want it, I'll put it back in the store. No, I'm not. I mean, dude, I mean, even the shirt that I have on. I mean, I'm not. I don't want to stand up or anything. Okay, hang on. All right, hang on. Give me a second. I'll throw it back in the store. Okay, should be back in the store now. The 2019 Donruss Optic Hobby 2-box number 2. That's what we're doing. Yeah, but I mean, the shirt that I have on right now is cut off, you know, just below the screen. Just below the screen. I mean, I am wearing the absolute minimum amount of clothes that I can humanly wear. I mean, it's not even midriff. I mean, technically you can see my nipples where it is cut off. I mean, it's almost like, what do they call those things? A dickie? Is that what it is? It's just like a fake shirt thing that you, like, the people sometimes would wear like over their coats or something. I don't even know why I know that word or think that that's a thing, but I feel like I've seen that somewhere. That's kind of what it is. I mean, shirts cut off, like, I mean, just above my nipples, so that I'm like, you know, free bird and the whole thing. I want to give you the best possible experience, you know, while you're here with me, and I can't do that, you know, all you know, locked up in clothing. And I'm sitting on a pee pad anyway, you know, so I mean, so if any, you know, and because I am sweaty, you know, so I mean, it's not going to ruin the chair or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm going to sweat on the pee pad. It's going to be fine. We're all good. Yeah, I just realized, Michael, that went about this much too far. Hang on, as much as will fit in this screen, it went that much too far. I'll show you. I'll tell you. Oh, I'm not gonna show you. You thought I was gonna show you. I'll show you. No, you thought I was gonna show you, but I'm not. Oh, am I gonna do it? Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. That's, you know, that's what I do. That's what I do. Alright, let's close off a whole bunch of this stuff so that I don't need that anymore. Let me make sure. Okay, things have gotten probably out of control here. Yeah. I am being informed that I have gone too far. I have gone too far. Hey, Lee. You think you're in the wrong place when we're talking about nipples, dickies, and pee pads? You really think you're in the wrong place? Or have you just stumbled into a normal conversation? I mean, you know, I like to think that we're a little bit, you know, a little bit more highbrow than we actually are. But yeah, I mean, now what's going to happen now is I'm going to look at the viewer count, and I'm going to see the viewer count. Oh, 22 people watching now with me talking about dickies, nipples, and pee pads. 21. All right, it's starting to fall off. All right, so never mind on that. Never mind on that. Okay, so yeah, we got. I'm trying to do the 2019 Optic Hobby 2-box PYT number 2 right now. This is what I am trying to get done. So, I got like 11 spots right now. If there's anybody else that has interest in it, that is the link that you would want to use to grab it, because I am going to pull it very shortly and do a filler for it. So if you want any teams, let me know. Let me know now. Let me know you're going to grab them, and I will let it go. But otherwise, I am going to take those teams out and do what I hope is going to be a very nice filler for things. Let me get a all right. Ravens are gone in that. All right, excellent choice. Excellent choice. All right, give me one quick second. I'm going to change my P-pad real quick. Alright. Well, see, Lee, I'm not like, I prefer the sweet stuff, or the savory stuff, personally. But I can actually tell you that I'm actually down a couple of pounds. I have okay, fins and optic are gone. All right, so this is why I left it in there. This is why I left it in there. Oh snap! Team I was going to take, No Moss Giants are gone. This is going to very seriously affect this filler, to the point that maybe I just take everything that's left myself and just don't even just forget the rest of it. All right, 9 left with the Giants gone. This is going to be a very very cheap or something. Is Marino in this? Is Marino in it? All right. So any other takers? Any other takers? I got what appears to be about 9 left. With the Giants gone, Redskins gonna be your top squad. Yeah, I mean, we will go again. What is referred to as relatively aggressive on this thing. All right. Also with the Bengals no more. Love the Bungles. All right. So anybody else? Yeah, no, Lee. Seriously, the fiber has been a huge help. I have not been snacking at night after dinner since I started taking the fiber. And while my activity level is still like very low, I have noticed a huge difference. Noticed a huge difference in in things. I'll just call it things. I'll just call it things. All right, let's talk Steelers and Skins. All right, now we're creeping towards me, just like giving away the rest of it. No, the Metamucil is what I got. I put 4 teaspoons in a cup of water, stir it around good, and chug it. And then, I mean, I still get a little hungry, but it's infinitely easier for me to say like, nah, I'm not gonna eat that. I'm not gonna eat that. Then let's just no, and then go on. So, I mean, seriously, it's been. I mean, it's. I'm not. I have no plans to stop eating it or stop chewing on it. Well, I mean, I hope so. All right, we're down to 6. Anybody else interested in such things? Oh, I mean, it does not. It tastes terrible. I mean, the one that I take is like some Walmart off-brand, I think, and it's really. I mean, it's gritty and pretty terrible tasting, but I only imagine that it's better for me because it does taste bad. I mean, I chug it down in one go, so it's not like I gotta, it's not like I struggle with it or anything. But all right, anybody else? 6 left. This is going to be a sweetheart of a filler when it goes down. So last call on this thing. That's what I should do, freak. I should go to Wendy's. I should roll up to the thing. I was like, hey, and be like, hey, before you give me my drink, could you put this into the put this into my Diet Coke? And we're like, what is this? It's don't worry about it. And have that. And I do. I'm not proud of it, but I did have their like Baconator breakfast sandwich the other day. It ain't bad. It's not bad. No, Jim, you serious? You want the last 6? If you want and listen, Jim, I'll be honest. I did this for you. I found somebody to attack it, like in a very real way. So I mean, if you want the last 6, if you want the last 6, $100 will do it. I'll snap that deal off for you. Because I mean, Jim was the one that precipitated me, getting like very serious about it. You know what? I lied, Jim. I only want 75 now. I lied. No, because this was Jim. I mean, this was all Jim's deal. Jim last week was like, how long is this going to be in the store? And I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I need to I need to put some work on it. And that's what we did. Well, that's what I did because of him. So all right, so let me it's out of the store, so just I mean Jim was like one of the first ones into it. So I mean, this is why I offer him a especially good deal, because not only is he a good dude, but he also was, an early adopter in this thing. So all right, this might take me just a minute to find this one, because I'm not exactly sure how long it's been in the store. This is 2019 Optic. Donruss Optic Hobby. Wait, hang on, wait, there's 26, 613. Okay, yeah, can't do math. Oh, try and do your math in your head, Jason. Now we just gotta have something epic come out of this. That's all there is to it now. That's fine. This has nothing to do with me. Alright, so many clicking sounds. You've got to be like wondering what in God's name is that guy doing to make all of these crazy things happening. Alright, let's double check it real quick. That's right. 2019 Optic Hobby 2-box number 2. Okay, good job. Good job. Jim is the man, Lee. I'm telling you, good dude all the way around. And I'm happy that I was able. Happy that I was able to actually get this done for him. Well, I mean, yes, John. I mean, that's okay, but God damn it. I mean, you recognized the click pattern, didn't you, John? You recognized the click pattern. I knew it wouldn't. I knew I couldn't last forever. Son of a motherless goat. Now everybody knows. Now everybody knows. Alright, give me just one quick second and I will locate some things. I think those are here. One of the long ones, Jim. One of the ones that I am embarrassed about. Definitely should not have ever stayed in the store this long. Alright. You're going to have a few minutes, John, because I'm going to have to open some packs and things. So, you got a minute for me to kick in the old ding-dong there. Okay, not sure why that's still showing up there like that. That's just annoying. Okay. It's everybody there. It's everybody there. Hey, everybody. Kirby Susie, welcome. It's time to do, finally time to do the 2019 Optic Hobby 2-box number 2. It's been marinating in the store for forever, so should be nothing but goodness to be had now. So come in this direction real quick. Alright, we used the blue cutter. That really did not get us any good results. We used the white cutter. That didn't get us anything particularly any better. So we will go with the pink cutter for these, I believe. Because why not? Get that out of the way. Looking for the ultra rare downtown insert. I am being told that there is at least one ultra rare downtown insert in this, not necessarily these 2 boxes, but somewhere there's a downtown insert. And there are some autographs supposedly in this. I will tacky stacky. What the fart? Things I got. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out what random alarm I got set on my phone. We gotta have some goodness here, man. It just has to be. It's bound to be. And I still stick with my earlier assertion that the 2019 packs, like the actual plastic that the packs were made from, is of a higher quality. I mean, I don't want to say quality, but they're tougher to open in 2019 than they are in 2020. When you're an expert like myself, they sometimes go easier, but not always. Did I see? I thought I saw like just a thing pop up on a feed. Did Gardner Minshew get moved to the Niners or something? Did he get moved out of Jacksonville? I mean, definitely Strat. I mean, I guarantee mega hits in every break. I mean, it's just whether you call me a dirty lying bastard is a whole different situation. Still have not located my larger trash can box. So I currently just have a box that I put a trash bag in, but my trash bags are definitely there. Dude, I mean, Minshew, no lie, is better, or has been better than like most of the quarterbacks in his class, considering what he's had to work with. You know, I mean, Jacksonville has been a wasteland for talent. Like, it's just nobody good there. Yet he still managed to do some stuff. You know, I mean, dude, I don't know. I think Minshew is highly underrated. I think he is highly shat upon for being like a late round pick. If he was like, I mean, if he had been like a first round pick, he would have been given like every luxury to have had like better players put around him and stuff. But no, because he was late, even though he's good, they stink upon him. Oh no, I mean, the dude is decent. He is full-blown decent. Okay. Let's see what we got. James Conner, Stidham rookie. A orange Tyler Lockett to 199. Probably should go ahead and grab sleeves. Marquise Blair rookie. Luck and Prescott. Blue Daryl Henderson Rams rated rookie. That's to 299. A Julian. Hang on, let's separate the rookies and the rated rookies. You want to? Mahomes. 2019, 2017, I can't decide if that's worth a care or not. But on the end case, I will say that it is. Chandler Cox, rookie. Carr, Keenan Allen, Lamar Jackson. Some dude, Kyler Murray, who is getting some things placed around him. Offensively and defensively. I mean, and frankly, I mean, I feel bad for the kid, because he's trying to do everything right, but he's got to face the Buccaneers at some point, and that's just a situation that is not gonna go well. Lindsey Lockett, a George Kittle in a fancy 124 out of 25 for the Niners. Not seeing an intro, not one that I am particularly familiar with. The squares, but 24 out of 25. Not eBay 101, so it kind of makes it stinky. But whatever. Dexter Lawrence, rookie, and then you got some reported cards. Zay Jones, a Miles Sanders Eagles silver. Eagles something there. A Garner Johnson, rookie Zeke, Garoppolo, Saquon, yes, Saquon. Deontay Johnson, Norman Rosen. I'm a stick. I don't want to mess. Yes, yeah, I want to mess up a Hollywood Brown, but there it is. Cam, Michael Thomas, a Bosa in blue to $2.99. Quinn Williams, Ricky Darnold, Amari Cooper, Steve Young MVP Prism. A Bryce Love, rated rookie for the Redskins. Kittle, Garrett, Kirkle Cousins to 150. for the Vikings. Homer rookie, Leonard Kelsey. Suns rookie, D-Hop, O.J. Howard. Dexter Lawrence, a rookie silver for the Giants. Adderley rookie. TJ Watt, silver for the Steelers. TJ Watt. Jojuan for the Patriots. Hardman Elite Series rookie. Minshew rookie. I don't care, dude. I mean, that dude is legit. Jags deserve everything they get with that dude. Dakota Allen rookie. Shepard, and we still don't have our autograph, but I feel like it's coming right, probably like right there. It's a rated rookie autograph for somebody, not just some old stank rookie. For Rashawn Gary, Green Bay Packers, to 9/9. That's there you go. There you go. Collier, Sherman, Hilton, Kirk Cousins in silver for the Vikings. Well, I'm going to do it after Strat. I don't want to stop the flow of what I'm doing, but I mean, you know, it is sitting by itself off to the side that no one will be able to touch it. Jackson rookie, Hill, Galladay. Another one stuck there, which is the D-Hop Elite Series, Pollard, rated rookie, Thielen, Biscuit, and they Conley in red to 99. No, Strat. I mean, listen, I am probably gonna write like a little note on it that says, like, you know, I love you, Gardner, even though he's never gonna see it. Look him up. He has one of the best mustaches available to human beings. All right, let me keep Zeke, Garoppolo, Cam Newton in prison, a Pharrell rookie, Andy Luck, Galladay, and O.J. Howard, a Hakeem Butler rated rookie, a Derek Carr, Justin Tucker. And to 75 for the Rams, the Rap Man. Alright, Rams, Taylor Rapp, a rookie, autograph, blue, 7/5. Missed out on some of the foot, but that's what that is. Bango, rookie. What else we got? Lindsey, a Lockett, Derek Carr in silver for the Raiders. Still, I mean, meaningless because you got to face the Bucks. Johnson rookie, Foles, Thomas, a Elite Series rookie for Damian Harris. Riley Ridley is a rated rookie. Johnson, Brady. Renfro in blue to 299. Trayvon Williams, rookie. Dalton Garrett. Lonnie Johnson Jr., rookie for the Texans. And silver. Murphy Bunting, rookie for the Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Wentz, Johnson, Connor. Montgomery, rated rookie. Brandon Cooks, LaShawn McCoy, Mixon. Jalen Hurd, rated rookie. Galladay in blue to 150. A wrap straight rookie to go with your rookie autograph. Mahomes, did we decide that Mahomes was something important? I'm not sure. Mac. Renfro, rated rookie for the Raiders in orange to 199. Harmon, rookie. Kittle, Wagner. Gurley for the Rams in blue to 299. Mullen, rookie. Leonard, Kelsey, Khalil Mack. Bears, silver. Mack, Cousins, Fournette, Josh Allen, Jeffrey Baker, rookie, Watt, Watson, Ryan, Anderson, rookie, Kerrigan, Edelman, Slayton, rated rookie, silver for the Giants. Savage, rookie. And our last little bit for Magic, Drake, a Watt, D-Hop in red for the Texans to 99. Hampton, rookie. Adams, Lamar Jackson, Elite Series. Madison, rated rookie. Saw that Cardinals hoped for thing, but Suggs to 299. Collier, Wilson, Ramsey, Donald, and a Finley rated rookie. So technically two autographs: Rashawn Gary for the Packers and a Taylor Rapp for the Rams. Probably our two best cards would be the Kyler Murray Cardinals, and then our best card that is, if not already, like $700 a base. Will be shortly a Minshew. So thank you, everybody. I'll get a shout out to you. Alright, going back over here and give me 1 second. I'll have to get a box. Use this box to clean things up so that everything is kept all clean and pretty for when you want to be able to send all these cards off to PSA or BGS to get them graded. Because that's the idea. Get PSA 10s, BGS 9.5s, BGS 10 if you can do it, and rock that boat. You know what I mean? That's what I do. I send 99-cent paper optic cards to PSA. I don't care. I send them all. I'll send them all. Okay, if you're gonna twist my arm, then maybe I'll do one. Would we rather do like a divisional of something?
Those are all decade stuff. We're talking about 20 years of sustained success. I don't think it'll ever happen again. It just doesn't feel like it's possible. Maybe Kansas City will be able to do it, but I like the fact that Tampa's like, hey,
okay, if that's what you guys want.
2 Super Bowls in 5 years. You are in a conversation.
Fine.
Everybody just sees what the Patriots have done.
I'm not gonna do what people don't want done. Okay, so the thing we're looking at now is still 11 left in Jumbo 13. Yes. Any takers? Probably not. Let me take it out. Like, hang on. Let me look at one thing.
allowing them to kind of go see what they've got and then come on back. Hey, why don't you go ahead, okay, let us know what you hear. If you don't want to tell us and give us a right to match or whatever, that's cool, but go ahead and see what it is, because we do believe that this new salary cap, there's a chance that some things you might think happen aren't going to happen. Now, if you're Leonard Fournette, and it was very apparent at the end of the year that offense was just learning how to do it, and you didn't get a big deal somewhere else, going back into that offense and hopefully picking up right where they left off, that payday that's now running back takes a lot of hits. There's a potential injury coming wherever, but I think next offseason is also potentially big for Lenny.
Well, the nice part for
Why am I not finding?
that kind of position that they already have Rojo.
Or am I just a jackass and I'm not looking at the right thing? I'm not looking at the right thing.
Hey, go out, test it. If you don't get what you want, come back with another one.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Let me see what.
Regular weather, no cash. Tom on board. What's that? Who's Tom on board? I don't know. I assume Tom would like both back, I guess. He was talking publicly. Because remember, he was asked at one point if he would like Odell Beckham Jr. When he said, man, we can get Odell Beckham.
Are you shitting me?
And then the headline was like, Tom wants Odell Beckham.
No, no, no,
I was
that's
like, well, I don't think he said that, but also, hey, we could fucking Odell Beckham. I don't know how that's going to work. I mean, Greenberg's back there with the pen and the salary cap. Somehow, Chris Angel
It's
is
not,
around this entire thing.
I mean, it's not gonna change a whole lot, Strat. It's not gonna change a whole lot. If you want them and feel like they're gonna do something for you, then you are more than welcome to take them. It's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna affect the. Honestly, gonna affect the filler very much in any way. But if you want them, you're welcome to them. But it's not gonna. I mean, it's not gonna go from a $200 filler to a $100 filler or anything if the Pirates go away. Nothing along those lines.
Just like we have been saying here for the last couple of weeks,
Okay. I think I still have it in the store.
People are going to look at what's going on in Tampa, what's going on in Kansas City. Hopefully, other salary cap people are going to be like, we could free up.
I traded 20, and this is number 13. So I got so many. Yeah, 11. There it is. Yeah, still there.
I think Bruce is probably more inclined to
Veen.
seems like he always gets some first
That Veen kid that I cannot hit for the life of me
that role, and I feel like after
is still commanding like some dollars. That's basically why.
Whenever we get back on the other side, I have no idea how long this conversation is. This thing could be 5 minutes, this thing could be 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, it really.
Hang on 1 second. Wifey asking something.
I do believe it was called Macy because.
No, it's fine. Is Zach Veen? I mean, he's. I mean, it's. I mean, the last I checked, he was still like pretty hot stuff.
There was a time in our society.
I mean, if it's time to take like a complete. Well, hang on. Let me look. Maybe I just price.
The booms came with the Jeep. Everything's shaken. They did not work. They turned into sheets. But then every once in a while, for some reason, like maybe a wire that would connect. Somebody would be sitting back on those booms, and all of a sudden, hurry up! And there would be a full scene in the back of Jeep. Like the rest of the piece is back.
I mean, Blue Wave got $400 out of draft. A Blue got $359 for Veen. A Gold got $1,400. I'm trying to find a base. Gold Wave PSA 10 got $2,100. Sparkles got $390. I mean, he's selling for real dollars. I mean, just a straight base got $1.55. I know, Lee, but you're paying for the chance. I mean that's what it boils down to. I can't sell them for like $99 when base autographs are selling for $155. Greens for $421. I mean, just straight chromes for $178. That's from Canada. You know, he's commanding dollars. he's commanding dollars. Is just, you know, and I mean, and I will admit that I am absolute dookie to even hit him. Like, I cannot hit him for the life of me. But that does not mean that there will not be a case that I will, in fact, hit him, you know, heavily. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so we lose the Pirates. Anybody else? It takes us down to 9.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Any other takers? Before I pull her and go for it. Before I pull it out and go. Is that something? No, I mean he is. I mean that's the thing. Like, I mean, you know, I mean if you do like if you go like 2020, you know, go on to eBay and do 2020 Bowman draft. You know, even do like a, you know, parentheses auto, comma, autograph, in parentheses, then go minus parentheses, Torkelson, Kerstad, you know, like, I mean, some of like the mega dudes, and then like close that parentheses. Like, I mean, you're gonna see like some, you know, the top dudes, you know there. John, how are you doing? Nice to see you today. How you feeling? Things going well for you? Yeah, I think about you often and don't ever reach out to you because every time I think about you, it's like some weird time of the day or something like very odd is going on. But I often do wonder how you're doing. Okay, we got maybe one more. The Braves going out of here. So now down to 8. I mean, now this is going to be. Well, I mean, doable is a question. Justin snatching up the Braves. So anybody else? We're down to 8. Anybody else? I know. I'm not in any hurry. I'll spend the entire rest of the night waiting for you guys to buy teams if you want. I don't care. It's you know, it's not. I don't care.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it worked out this way, but I told you. You're not sorry. My instincts. You asked me what I thought. I thought it was going to be heads. I didn't know about Travis Kelce going out there. 30K on it. Yeah, I mean, was that the cleanest possible time? No, it was terrible. But that thing took one bang straight in. Worst shit toss. They watered the field. Both Notre Dame versus Stadium. Raised the grass. We all know that wasn't a fair coin toss. Did you redo it? It was a lot worse than 50-50 after football.
Okay. Buddha boop boop. Burna mer mer. Alright, let's call the Athletics gone. I may just take the. Well, Bob, I mean, okay, you got me. Although, I mean, when Heritage, when it does come around, I'm moving this to a private channel, invite only, and yeah, I mean that's it. I mean, then we're just gonna. I mean, I'll immediately upload them. I mean, I'm gonna move this to a private channel so I don't get busted. Because I get like 7 phone calls a day from unknown numbers, and I don't answer any of them, but I imagine that they're all either Tops or Panini reps trying to get me involved in something they're doing, but none of them are messages or anything. So Bob, I only open wrestling on my OnlyFans account, and I open it in a wrestling. Dude, it would be so much funnier if I could remember the words as I'm trying to do them. In wrestling underwear. whatever that is. Since I've now ruined the joke, Bob. Yeah, I mean we could do it in do it in my OnlyFans. And thank you for your last donation, Bob. I gotta tell you, I mean it means a lot to me when you pay me that much on my OnlyFans for for what I do there. I mean that's big. That's big. I mean puts a lot of puts a lot of meat on the table for the lady and stuff. Wait, somebody broke the rules, Strat, and did Heritage last night? What? What? Alright, now the Angels are gone. Alright, so now we're looking at a very, high risk, high reward type filler. Anybody else? We're down to 6 now. Anybody else? Still nobody interested in the Orioles and the Rockies, but whatever. Woo. Sorry, hang on a second. You got me there, Bob. You got me. You got me. Woo. Oh, it's so funny because it was such a show. I sent out, I think, 79, VIP invites for it, and Bob was the only one to show up. He was the only one to come by and watch me. Has anybody ever seen the quarter dance that is done by some Mediterranean ladies? If you haven't seen it, do a quick Google search for quarter. I think quarter dance will probably get you there. Well, no, hang on, maybe not. Well, I am the quarter belly dance. That's okay. Nah, I'll find it later. I'll do you another one. I'll do you another one. But yeah, I do this I do this trick where I lay down on my back and I put quarters on my stomach, and I use my stomach muscles to move them around in interesting patterns. And it's pretty baller. Hang on, I'll let me find it for you. This would be easier to explain what I do. Yeah, never mind. It's not. It's not worth the time right now. We actually have something going on. So, all right, John. Thank you, and I will talk to you very soon. All right. So I think. All right. So anybody else? I'm down to 5. It looks like. Anybody else interested, or do I just do this? Throw this out and see who wants to see who wants to get down on it. Because it's gonna be real. I might be able to reach out to a couple of folks on this. If there is any other takers. I'm guessing not with as far as this is gonna go. Guessing there's not. All right, so I'm gonna take it out of the store. See what I can do.
Get a glimpse of a shot like this, and I would assume that with the way, because I watched a Don Wall with old Palmy Caldwell, basically, who was in your documentary telling you like you need to fucking chill out, basically, is what Tommy was telling you the entire doc, which was awesome to kind of see those two together.
Well, the quarter trick. I mean, I need my pants off to do it. The lady that is like very good at it doesn't.
Whenever you get a chance to see yourself just out, like, is this not fucking just mind?
All right, I need one quick second.
Yeah, actually, I mean, the clip that you're showing, nobody else has ever done this.
Sorry about that, Howard. I didn't mean to disrespect. But I didn't want to do the whole greatest of all time thing again. You know, I didn't want to do that. But it's whenever, now go on through this clip a little bit more, because you end up on a, yeah, so what is the easiest thing for you whenever there is, like, because there's a couple times on that El Capitan where it looked like you were grabbing onto flat pieces of rock. Whenever you have these corners and these ledges, this is like you said earlier, like this is dream come true. This is when I kind of get a chance to reach off and do that. Is that the thought?
A little bit, yeah. In general, like you're saying, when there's a crack for me to put my fingers into, typically that feels more secure, so that feels a little bit safer. So, like, again, this particular position, I'm like, oh, it feels relatively comfortable. My feet are on something, my fingers are locked into the crack. That really depends a lot, though, on a particular crack. Because, like, this little clip that we're watching, the 15 feet above me actually get quite a bit thinner, and then it's very hard to
Strat, have you Strat? Have you never seen Brenda? This is a real question. Have you never seen Brenda? Okay, that's out of the story. Now let's see what I can do to make this both interesting and attractive all the way around for people to get into. I mean, it's an oldie, but a goodie from from some older days. I mean, you know, take a glance on that while I do my filler. I mean, I may or may not have been drinking, and that, you know, just you can take a glance while I figure this filler out. I mean, I basically get rid of these two, like they just get given away. It's there's really no good way to go around this thing.
American Ninja Warrior is all plyometric assault mounts and jumping, and that's like not what I do. Not to say that I couldn't practice and maybe be competitive about it, but
I mean, I guess.
You are the speed record holder on the nose of El Capitan, right? So, I have stats right here. Everything you just said sounds fine and dandy, but you're one of the first people we've ever interviewed where I've done actual research on because I'm like such a big fan. So, I want to know this. Climbing's getting into the okay?
God, I just don't have the room to
Here we go.
to jack on it, like to screw it up, but
you are a guy, right? Are you retired from climbing? Are you still climbing?
No, it's not that I'm retired. It's the people who are going to win the Olympics are probably 23, and I'm 35, and at a certain point, you have to know when to say when. I'm supposed to be there doing commentary, which I'm pretty excited about, honestly, because at least I get to be at the Olympics and witness the spectacle and sort of see kind of greatness and talk about it and chat with the competitors. But realistically,
if I could actually spell any word correctly.
5 years, like that's on me. I'm too busy measuring the mountains and going out versus them. I just can't climb at that level.
I mean, I don't know. I have not watched it in a while. I haven't watched it in a little bit. I mean, do I seriously have like any money to really piss around on this thing? Like, I mean, if I did, it would be like that much. So, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a couple of years. It's been a couple of years. I mean, exactly how long I have no idea. I have no idea. My like understanding of time is not something that is good. So how about $219 a spot? I only need 3 to fill draft number 13. The O's are a team. The Rockies are a team. The Padres, the Jays, and the Astros are a team. How about that? 219 is where it comes in at.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, all of the things that I have pre-sold, I think will eventually be repeated. But maybe not.
I mean, I don't really have it to do what I would like to do. I mean, let's see if we can get this. 219. It is somewhat of a discount. It is somewhat of a discount. I mean, it is fair. 280 divided by 3 should be like 229 or 227. So I mean, so it is. I mean, it is a cutoff of it. So, I mean, it's discounted, fair, not crazy. You can't go crazy just because I don't have the room to go crazy. So what do you think? 219. I only need 3 to do the thing. But I mean, you're gonna either get the Orioles. And whatever Kersted's come out, you're going to get the Rockies. Whatever Veens come out, you're going to get the Padres. Whatever Hassels come out, alongside the Blue Jays and the Astros, if you're getting your Hassels. And everybody loves a hassle. All right. I mean, I'm just gonna. I mean, there's nothing I can do but sit on this one for a little while. Can't.
I mean, so the thing is, it's not as if it's free solo or nothing.
Can't do it any other way.
And then the free soloing has always sort of been.
Let me make sure that I took it out of the store because I'm worried about
And so, I'm still soloing.
People getting into it. Yeah, I took it out.
I don't know. No, so I'm going to keep free soloing.
Let's see if I can find out.
But we'll just kind of see how many other big objectives that are. I mean, there's literally nothing else in the world quite like that. So no matter what I do in the future, it's going to be.
Well, I mean, it's at least 4 years ago because it's on July 29th, 2016. Is when is July 29th, 2016. God damn, it's been a long time ago. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, 5 years. Yeah, right at 5 years ago.
So the film touches on the amygdala for like.
Dang.
It's just a little clip of me getting this fMRI and it's getting my brain.
Come on, 219. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I mean, the funniest thing in the whole thing is Bates laughing. I mean, all my portion is, is secondary to Bates laughing. I mean that's what makes the whole thing. But I mean, just me, it's it's not even that funny. But you throw him in, it's it's just it's just hilarious. Come on, 219. I mean, this is never gonna get any cheaper than this. Dude, that's why I love Bates. I mean, he is everything. He thought everything was funny. Him laughing.
Well, I don't know. I
is just like the best thing ever. I mean, that's. There was a lot. Not even a long time, but I mean, there like basically, whenever we both worked together, because he was in like the fancy office and I was back in the cubicle, in the corner, which I was happy in my little cubicle. But everything I did big was to hopefully get him to be laughing at it, because it's just it's just hilarious. All right, keep thinking about this. Only need 3. 219 does. You still got some hot. Well, you still got massive teams, not even hot teams, massive teams available. I'm gonna take I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quickly, and then move on.
Yeah, I mean, it's fair to say I spend a lot of time by myself wandering in the woods, thinking about things, and I also spend a lot of time reading. So,
Tom Caldwell was telling me you're writing your climbing journal, and he was just writing, pitch this, do this, this pitch does this, which, by the way, is basically the chapter of a climb, right? Is that accurate description? The pitch is like a leg of a climb, basically.
Yep.
And he's writing notes in his climbing journal, and Tom was like, you ever write down, like, oh, I missed my dog, or like my family? And you were like, no, this is just climbing. Shut the fuck up, Tom. Basically, what you said to him, this is just a climbing journal. Your commitment to your craft is unbelievable, and I think that's something that should be talked about. That's why I'm excited for Climbing Gold. Is that already come out? Should we start getting into that? What should we look forward to with the podcast?
Yeah, so Climbing Gold, the trailer came out this week. The first episode dropped on Friday, I think, or maybe Saturday, but basically on the 26th. And yeah, Climbing Gold, I mean, basically, it's just an exploration of climbing, where it's come from, where it's going, and all the great stories in between. I mean, it's been a really nice opportunity for me to talk to the best climbers in the last couple generations, and some of the best climbers moving forward, the climbers in the future. It's just fun to hear, like, what drives them in climbing.
The film people that are filming this, they're also all professional climbers. They have to be, I guess. And are they just, so do they climb with you? So they know exactly where you're going, and it's like the belay thing and all that, and then they just decide that, okay, we'll park it here, and we'll get there, because the filmmakers, by the way, they have to hang off the side of a cliff that is a few thousand feet in the air with a camera that is getting incredible shots. They kind of all, you guys all have to be like kind of a small fraternity, I'm assuming, in this
Okay.
world, yeah?
Yeah, so of the filmmakers on Free Solo, several of them had actually...
All right, Double Deuce, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I very much appreciate it. I mean, I would probably go to bed myself if I did not have Bowman to fill. Oh God, I mean, I don't see.
And I actually did a lot of my preparation that way too. I did a lot of my practice by hiking in the summer.
God damn, I don't
Going
know.
down the face to specific places.
I want to open it, but at the same time, I don't want to open it for this.
It's just not efficient to climb a 3,000-foot wall just to work on one wall section. Because it's like, it makes you really tired to climb the whole wall.
Already close with that. It's.
Has there ever been a time, and I'm assuming this happens, whenever you have no ropes, or maybe this isn't what you're filming, you might be all by yourself out there, where you get halfway up and you think to yourself, man, I've still got a lot. Because I assume getting down is harder.
Alright, I never discount Bowman.
Has there ever been that moment, and how do you deal
I
with it?
never discount Bowman.
I had a classic experience in Yosemite once where I climbed on the...
But I'm going to do it right now. One time only.
If you watch the 60 Minutes clip...
This thing sits, I will let this sit for all of
that I climbed on like the rest of it. So
7 minutes. 5, not even that. 5, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, like 2 minutes. Maybe just like even like 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know why I want. I mean, I just want to open it. I don't know. I got just something in the pants that I want to open some Bowman tonight. But I mean,
you know, I kind of like lost my groove a little bit. I was like, oh, now I'm another 800 summit. I was like,
I'll do it for $199. I do it for $199 3 spots. But I mean, this sits for all of.
This dude is shitting
all of a few minutes before I come back to my senses and bail on it.
Pretty good. Man, I'm gonna go about like, shit. That is unbelievable, Alex.
That is
Oh, Bob feels the number.
Well, because you have no ropes either, so it's only
He feels the number. I mean, it feels right at 199, even though it is significantly less than it should be. It feels right there, but it's just not. It's right for you. It's not right for me. I mean, is what it boils down to. But I'm gonna throw it out there. I'm not gonna let it roll forever. Because again, I don't really like what I've done with it. Alright, Bob feels it. 2 more makes it happen. Think about it while I clean this up.
You're a vegetarian, right? I believe this full vegan. I think at this time, by the way, that foundation you have to help with the world with solar power.
I'm surprised that nobody's like following Bob into this whole thing, and then as I say that, Mike follows him because he sees it too. I feel like that's all it. Sorry, that's all it took. Well, John, who is supposed to be asleep. Who's supposed to be asleep? I can give you 1, John. I cannot give you 2.
When was the last time you think you had one of those rooms? Like, oh shit, that could have been.
Alright, let me
Yes, I definitely remember running a post call from that all kind of experience.
find the report for this. Yeah, that's, well, no, I put it in last week, so that's should be enough there. 29. This is 2020 Bowman Draft number 13. Dude, why can't that be spread out? Bullshit. 5 should be like 25. 24 really probably. 2020 Bowman Draft.
Around the world. Are all those things people know about? Like, okay, if you want to do this, go to Morocco. This is a good wall down here. Maybe Asia. Like, where are the big? Are they all over the world? Have you climbed everywhere?
Yeah. So yeah, I've climbed everywhere. I've put up new routes on all 7 continents.
Let's go! Greatest of all time. Greatest of all time. Yeah. We didn't say it. Newspaper fucking. Go ahead, Alex.
Well, yeah.
Antarctica.
Yeah, Antarctica. Yep. Big rock wall sticking out of the ice. Shoreline center. Easier climbing.
Alright.
Or was that just one you had to do to nail all the continents?
That was one I had to do.
All right, so John, you interested in having 1, or is it going to require, or do I need to find somebody else?
We saw basically a single living thing the whole trip. They're all fun.
Alex.
But, no, I was gonna say, your analogy of Morocco to, preseason games or sort of regular season games. If anything, the trip to Morocco was kind of like my playoff games, sort of leading to the Super Bowl. And so my regular season, as is, is kind of like riding around the range, just climbing on it.
Okay.
Going on a big trip somewhere like
So it shall be then.
the Alps in Europe or something. That would be kind of like your playoff game. You're like, all right, this is a serious trip. I need to make this count, and that's all kind of needed after the main event. Felt out, which is definitely not the Super Bowl.
Is there any just like slappy walls you just drive by? That's too soon. Like, are you at that point now where you're like,
We are in fact full, folks.
Sometimes, yeah.
You taking dates to climb these things is maybe my favorite move of all time. Favorite move of all time. Let's just find out right now, okay? We're gonna find out immediately upon the way you belay these ropes if this thing's gonna work. And I don't want to get too personal. I feel like we just met you, but has your private life been able to catch up to your climbing life? And I'm not talking about relationships.
I don't feel good about what I did here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, listen, I mean, that's, I might, like, well, my bed, how it is, like, right now, is, like, we got a new bed, but it's just on the box springs and mattress on the floor. Like, there was a huge mistake with the frame, so we're, like, getting all that figured out right now. But my nightstand is still the same size, still sitting beside the bed. So like I've got like where my head is and the top of my nightstand are about like that. So like what I have like right there in that space is just a picture of John's balls. So that when I lay like on my side, I just I can look at his balls and then fall asleep. I mean that's pretty much like how I fall asleep like every time, like every day. It's just
That's awesome. You guys should do the dawn wall sometimes. Call Navy, to shut it down. Alex, we got to get to a break. I can't thank you enough. Congratulations on the personal success, the professional success. Can't wait for the podcast. And thank you for being yourself.
Which is what it is.
Existing in a time that we're not a lot of people can.
All right, let's not drop the dice this time. All right, come back in this direction. All right, 9 is gonna be our random number. All right, we'll do people first, I guess, because why not?
Well, go win American Ninja Warrior. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Hall.
Alright, so we're gonna go, say 9 times for names. I mean, this is well, maybe our shortest filler of all time here so far. 8 and money shot 9 times. John's on top. I mean, for this one, I mean, we don't know how that's gonna work out right now because we got teams here. Still to go 9 times. Padres are a combo, just because. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 times. Orioles on top. Alright, John gets the Orioles. Bob gets the combo, which is Blue Jays and Astros. And Rocky's going to Mike. So the vein that I will maybe magically hit is coming up. That's those are your squads. You can do with those as you wish. Okay. This is 2020 Draft Jumbo number 13. And Mets. Michael Sherman.
It was interesting to watch. Oh yeah, take the photo. Take the photo. All right, we will wrap this up.
All right, damn it, I screwed that up. Son of a bitch. Alright, I think I got all the teams squarish, probably-ish, maybe-ish, raise.
Well, I appreciate you doing that. You made me and
Okay, so we are actually square. All right, so give me just a quick moment to grab the boxes that I require to make all this work. This is 2020 Bowman Draft Jumbo, right? So this is 2020 Bowman Draft Jumbo. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. And that's the one I want. Okay. Need a monster box. Okay. Here we go. Come on, man. Has been a pretty terrible night as far as hits go for breaks altogether. So I need nope. V8, Lee. V8. I mean, it's still like it's well, it's not calorie. Well, there's calories involved in it, but I have shifted. I decided no more Diet Pepsis. I told my wife, do not ever buy them for me again. I'm not going to buy them anymore. But I have V8 vegetable juices that I am taking part in now. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus, we welcome. Let's do a 2020 Bowman Draft Jumbo 4-box PYT. This one will be number 13. Okay? I am got to keep very good track of this because I just do. Don't ask why. Diet Pepsi is delicious, but I drink too much of it, Trey. I drink too much of it. And I know I know like the fake sugar's not good for me and stuff. I'm trying to be like infinitely healthier for the small child, because every time I see her, like I worry. I think about like I'm gonna die one day. Like I mean, basically every time. Well, not every time, but like a lot of times I look at her, I'm like, you're gonna watch me die. Is what I say to myself, and it's not a good thing to be thinking about while you're playing with your 3-year-old. Is that you're gonna watch me die one day. Should have taken trash out, but not going to. All right, Strat, I feel your I smell what you're cooking. Smell what you're cooking. Trash is going to be overwhelmed here shortly. And let's start looking at what we got. This is 2020. Alright. Oh, God. Flipping it around on me. Hassel Refractor Padres. Take that. Powson in blue. Glimpse of Greatness, and that goes there. I mean, good luck everybody, really. I just don't know why these things are. Like, I hate it. It always makes me feel like it's like going to be like a lesser box or lesser case when they're all flipped around like that. Now it doesn't always mean that, but sometimes I feel like it. Like why you gotta be acting all weird? Blue. I mean, we are kind of in a potential autograph spot, but we are not going to be in this one. Lodolo for the Reds to 150, and we will still have an autograph though. And I'm going to need a box of top loaders. We're going to go with the Cardinals. Tank Hence. Tank Hence. Cardinals, double O deuce, getting a little, starting us off with a little something. Let's see if it sticks down into that 2 spot. I may try and make it work. Blue paper for Liberatore. Again, the refractors flippy flopped for no good reason. Supposed to be delivered tomorrow, Lee. Supposed to have them tomorrow. I am borderline like losing my mind, excited about it. Bailey Horn sparkles for the White Sox. 10 cases, supposedly. Now, if it doesn't show up, I'm gonna be like terribly crushed. But right now, it's 10 cases tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to put this one off because I think their autograph might be in that one. We'll try and play the auto game. Garrett Mitchell at $4.99 for the Brewers. It's borderline creepy how excited I got about the potential of having a whole bunch of top loaders. I know, Lee. I know. I mean, if I didn't need them, I would just turn around and sell them because I mean they're going for like $7 a box. And I got them for like true wholesale. Colt Keith, Tigers, Sky Blue. Kerstad, refract. No, 33 pounds. 33 pounds is what the is what it says on the invoice or whatever, or the tracking number says 33 pounds. It's not. I mean, it's only 40 packs in a case. So I mean, so it's not crazy. Infante to 250 for the Nationals. Okay, let's move these off. Move the U's off. Put you over here, put you over here. I mean, I'll show you. I mean, I'll show you what a case of it looks like after this, if you want. If you really want to know. Trying to hold the autographs all to the end if I can. We'll find out if the Bowman will let us make that be possible or not. No. Like 40 in a case. Oh yeah. 40 by 25. Yes. Torkelson in refractor version. That's what I'm trying to do, Strat. That's what I'm trying to do. It doesn't all. I mean, sometimes you can pick them out to figure out where they are. Other times, not so much. Blue Luke Little for the Cubs to 150. I mean, we're gonna blow that torque out of the water here with another torque here shortly. So, you know, don't get too excited on that one torque when I'm fixing to show you what a real torque looks like. I just hate that these things are like all flipped around. Nicky G is, I mean, listen, I hadn't pulled out a Nicky G in a little bit, so there's no reason to think that I won't do that now. There's no reason to think I won't do it. Chamberlain to 250 for the Royals refractor. Rushman Orioles to $4.99. So there's some refractor. We'll throw a sleep on that for now. Listen, I mean, it's. I wake up in the morning, and the first thing I think about is what can I do for Strat. Is me going to the bathroom going to help Strat? And I think yes, it is in the long term, because that's going to mean that I'll be able to do something for him later. You know, kind of a situation. Knack Dodgers in the sky bluishness. So far, we have locked down the where the autographs are for the most part. Could change in an instant. Could change in an instant. Well, Kerstad 20 for 20. Well, yeah, whatever. Orioles should be taken care of in some fashion. I knew we were on the same page, Strat. I just knew we were on the same page. And see, we screwed up the autograph spot, but a huge one for the Mets. And one that has been infinitely difficult for me to hit. The Pete Crow Armstrong refractor autograph. Big one for the Mets. Nice card, Michael. I have had a hard time pulling him down. So nice one there. Nice card. I mean, SOB can't, you know, sign his business right, but whatever. Beyond that, it's okay. Nice business, Michael. I like it. Dude, I mean, dude, I like you, Michael. I like you quite a bit. So I'm happy to we got multiple autos. That was a bonus. Purple Dabovich for the Giants. I think that was a bonus autograph, and then I thought that this spot that is normally the autograph wouldn't have an autograph, but it has an autograph, so I think we got a bonus. I think somebody got bamboozled. No, I mean, apparently, now one of these other boxes may have something lesser in it. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Nationals to $4.99. This is apparently some kind of hot decks. We got Corey Lee, sky blue for the Astros, for the AstraZenecas. Alright, we'll stick with our normal thought process on it being the third pack down. But who knows, that might have been a bonus. Come on, trash bag. I mean, maybe, but it's unlikely. Well, faux skew refractor for the Rangers. Ooh, triple refractor box. Even. We got that going for us. This is box number 3, yes. And we have got 1, 2, 3, 4 autographs that we have not seen yet. Alright, another bit of weirdness. Roby for the Rangers. You know, not the spot that we normally feel like there's an autograph going to be in. But there it is for the Rangers. So this one shouldn't have an autograph in it. Had an autograph in the last one that we did as like some kind of bonus madness business. Gonna bet that there's not one in this one. Cantillo to $4.99 for the Indians. Gonna bet that there's not one here. And I would be right on that. Alright, so this one might have well, I mean, not every box has autographs in the exact same place. It's you know, changes here and there. Bush Sparkles for the Dodgers. So, I mean, do we shift our attention to the second pack instead of the third pack now, or stick with our third pack business? I frankly don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell just happened? You still with me? The screen just went black for a second. Just this one screen. Still showing recording, still showing streaming. But one screen went black for a second. Alright, so maybe autograph in this one. Can't be sure. Kerstead in chrome. Okay, that's weird. That was weird. Like, I mean, because I have 3 screens running, but just the one that I look at went black. Ooh, I guess that's an autograph, probably. Yeah, it is. Riley Green, gold glimpses of greatness to 50 for the Tigers. And then we have an autograph for the Marlins, a refractor version, $4.99, Kyle Nicholas. That's something for Mike there. Is what it is. So I'm going to say that the second one now, and this next one, is going to be the autograph. Gold Swaggerty to 50 for the Pirates. And then a refractor Kerstead for the Orioles. It's amazing how much less respect number 2 gets than number 1 does. People falling over themselves for the Torkelson, but Kerstead, not so much. Burleson for the Cardinals, sky blue refractor. Alright, so we're going to try the second one in this one. Save that off since it's been that way for the rest of them. Veen refractor. Shocking bit of business. Okay, so let's move the second one over. Oh, John, I don't think, John, he's not going to be happy unless there's a gold auto. He's in too deep. He's in too deep. Well, it's going to be an autograph strat. It's going to be an autograph. That's the only thing. I've managed so far to 4 refractor autograph box or 4 refractor box. It's gonna be coming. Okay, put that there. Put you over here, and you over here. Alright, so now we got one more. Gonna try and figure out where the autographs are in this one to keep. It should be either 2 or 3. Generally, either 2 or 3. Alright, let's get a drink of water real quick. Okay. Now, Strat, I'm not gonna weigh you down with just chromes of Gonzalez or just garbage refractors or anything. All right, so this one may determine where our autographs sit in the rest of this box. Let's find out. Well, it's not chrome refractor numbered version still coming, but a base Nicky G for you. Do have to very, very, very sadly report that there is a surface scratch that was not my doing, but from manufacturer right there, so you're not going to be able to grade it. You're gonna have to hang on to it for a little while, or tell Panini, show them the video, or tell Bowman, like, hey, I saw this, give me another one. But for right now, that's there's one. We'll get to another one. So the 2 hole is there. All right, we'll do it. I mean, if it's PC, then that makes and this is no lie. There is almost nothing that makes me more happy than pulling PC cards for people. I mean, that's like my ultimate joy, is to get somebody something that they collect. I mean, it's like they're going to have and keep. That's, that is my joy. A Priester to 3, $4.99 for the Pirates. He's a hard one too. I'm not gonna lie. He's a hard one to. Him and Veen have been difficult for me, which is rare because I am usually good with basically everything. Barnhart for the Rays and Sparkles. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be the one to go scrubbing that thing down, but I mean, when you get it, by all means do it. Well, I mean, not even joking, Strat. That you telling me that makes my night. It absolutely makes my night. That I got something that somebody actually wants. Joe Ryan to 99 for the Rays. Again, green. I mean, and we may not be done. We may not be done. Who knows? Torkelson, glimpses of greatness. And we still got a fat stack of autographs to go through. So who knows? And that was in the 2 hole, right? So. Jesse Franklin for the Braves. There's that. Okay, so I'm going to take the top. I'm going to stick with the 2 hole there. Alright, so you're going to go up here with the rest of what I think is autographs. Dude, you're getting me too excited here. I'm getting too feeling too enthusiastic now. Kerstead, greatness. Okay, let's move this over here. You can come, and you, and you. All right, now we should be down to our last bit of autographs. Okay, so let's try this. See if this works out, shall we? Actually, move best. Let's do this the proper way. Come on. Come on, here we go. Blue wave would not be ugly. Would not be ugly for Jordan Walker of the Cardinals. A 3 out of 150. Almost eBay 101. Almost eBay 101. Next one. Ooh, gold. Ooh, I see it. I see a shimmer of gold. I don't know if it's going to be auto or if we're going to get bamboozle on it, but I see a shimmer. I see a shimmer. Well, Nick Gonzalez, chrome there. All right, come on. I think we might be bamboozled on the gold. I think it might be sitting behind it, and it is. So we've got a Tolentino to 50 for the Indians. And a refractor autograph for Jeff Criswell of the Athletics to $4.99. I mean, it's basically a Soderstrom, but just a little bit different. It's basically a Soderstrom, but just a little bit different. I mean, it's almost the same card. It's almost the same card. Purple. Zach Britton for the Blue Jays to 250. Bob getting a little first Bowman action for Zach Britton of the Toronto Blue Jays. 88 out of 250. These autographs all at the end are fun. Like, I mean, they should make a Bowman that they're all that they all put them at the end. That would make for some fun stuff. Oh, this might be the one. I mean, that might be the one that we had where we thought it was the other one. So that's, or the one where we hit the 2 autographs in one box. Like, that's probably what that one was. Oh, come on. Wait, why are you not right there? Wait, well, hang on. Are we missing 2? Are we missing an extra autograph? Did we hit an extra one, or did we just short? Did we do short one, or did I screw up moving packs around? Now I'm a little bit unsure of myself. Blue Bailey Horn for the White Sox to 150. White Sox, bit of a fanciness in your face. And last one, we'll have to do a full count to decide if we have been bamboozled or not. I do not see red, which makes me sad. There's another one. How about a Jesse Franklin the 5th for the Braves in refractor business? Throwing it down now and putting Okay, let me move this off real quick. I don't even know why I was standing up before, because I can reach all of them. Alright, let's do a recap of what we've had. And pay very close attention to the recap, because this recap is going to be very, very important. So, alright, we have got, well, I mean, he got a couple of refractors, or a refractor, a couple, I mean, this is what it is. Alright, Jesse Franklin for the Braves, refractor, $4.99. Bailey Horn for the White Sox to 150 in blue. Zach Britton for the Blue Jays to 250 in purple. A Criswell for the Athletics, $4.99 refractor. Jordan Walker, Cardinals to 150 blue wave. Kyle Nicholas, $4.99 for the Marlins. A Davovich to 250 for the Giants. A Pete Crow Armstrong, super nice card, $4.99 for the Mets. Base stuff, a Roby for the Rangers. A Tank Hentz for the Cardinals, and probably our best base card, if I had to guess, a Brandon Cooks to 99, 69 even out of 99, and that's all of the autographs that we had. There were no other autographs except for those, none other. So thank you everybody, and I will get that right out to you. None other. Alright, you may join me back over here. Give me just a minute to clean up some stuff. Gotta get a couple of these things taken care of. What are you talking about, Strat? What are you thrilled about? What are you excited about? No one paid a damn bit of attention to the effort that I put into that. You lazy bastards. Just shaking my head. Just shaking my head. I don't even know, Mike. I don't even care at this point. Should have been 3, 4. Should have been 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we were short one. We were short one. I don't know which box. I don't know which one, but we were short one. Well, Strat, I mean, listen, you have been nothing but a joy to be around, and have been, you know, been very entertaining and very, you know, been very fun. You've been a very fun part of this channel. It's brought a lot to the back and forth and the round and round that we go with. So the fact that I get you anything that you're happy with, I am thoroughly thrilled. I see Jim. How are you doing today? Hang on one second. Let me check something.
Fetch me a mead.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. Let's check the store and see if. I just cannot believe you people, man. I drew a Brandon Cooks to 99, even 69 out of 99 baseball card. Completely omitted the Gonzalez autograph, and nobody says it. I mean, it's like you're not even watching. It's literally like you're not even watching. All right, Michael, have a good one. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a super long stream tonight myself. I'm going to see if there's anything else going on, because I am going to have to start sorting in the mornings. As much as I don't want to do it, I'm going to start sorting in the mornings.
Chase Claypool just has
So maybe I've learned something that you're more listening than you are actually watching.
Now, there's a lot of people that
That could be
go after him,
something.
and those people have probably done a lot worse. But in 2021, Chase Claypool.
Wait, a psychologist meeting with an insurance doctor today? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Don't even try and tell me that they're trying to say that you're like your pain is mental. Don't even try and tell me that the insurance is trying to claim that, Aussie Jim. Because I don't want to hear that.
By the way, it's an upgraded version via Ike Taylor of Heinz Ward.
Boys are back and we are buzzing.
Okay, let's get to a.
Well, I didn't even show your Gonzalez strat, so I don't even know what Gonzalez you're talking about. Didn't even see one. Whatever. You know, they all can't be winners. They all can't be winners. At least from what I'm talking about. So I mean, but what? So what was it, Aussie Jim?
Very fucking question. I ain't doing this every. I have no idea. Pat, why the top answer is Pat? Why are you here?
No. I'll. I mean, if I remember to do it, I'll send him priority. I won't send him. I mean, again, I'm gonna have to remember to do it, but I will probably remember to send him priority. Especially as important as he is. You know, let's just go ahead and write a note. Let's just go ahead and write a note. Yeah, I got ink on me.
That is exactly true. Sucks. We hope we get to a point where we never have to talk about that. That is why.
Again, I mean, I've got more cards than I want. And to me, I mean, you know, and to me, this is a long con. This is a long con for me. You know, I don't, you know, I want Strat to come, I mean, I want him to be happy and to come back, you know, another time and be like, yeah, I'm going to get another team because I'm feeling lucky. I'm going to get it. You know, if I steal that card, you know, you're never going to come back. You're immediately going to have a bad taste. You're going to tell other people, like, yeah, you know, this thing didn't go well over there. You know, now maybe you tell somebody, hey, you know, check out what I got from Cardboard Jesus. Look at this. You know, I don't want the card. I want you to have the card. That's what the whole thing. Strat, you're weirding me out with all of this praise because you're normally very you know, very different to me. Well, I mean, Aussie Jim, you know, okay. I'm gonna tell it to you this way. I feel like probably the insurance company is trying to send you to a psychiatrist or a psychologist, like, to screw you. Because I mean, at least in the United States, like that's what every insurance company does is tries to screw the people that pay them money. So, well, I mean, it's my hope. I mean, Strat, in this room, I am an optimist. I am an optimist in this, you know, for everything that goes on here. So that's what I want. But yeah, Austin Jim, I feel like they're trying to screw you. I feel like we're trying to screw you. But I mean, my best days came from seeing a psychologist or a psychiatrist. Well, a psychiatrist and a therapist. I mean, like I'm a different person because of it. Like, I mean, it could do you well to see one, even if the insurance company is trying to screw you. Is what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it could do you well to see one, because it's not going to hurt anybody to find somebody to talk to. It will not hurt anybody to see a psychiatrist or a therapist. Like, I can't recommend it enough. I wouldn't be here. Would not be here with my psychiatrist. I would not be here without my psychiatrist or my therapist. Wouldn't be here. Strat would not have that Gonzalez autograph. Ozzie Jim would not have the the months and months and months and months of endless entertainment from me. None of this would be possible without mental mental therapy on my side. I don't. Well, I mean that almost doesn't sound like they're trying to screw you, then.
Wait until they see the tone we set on the opening kickoff.
Yeah, that was it.
I bet your military was sitting there.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Has been 3 years? Are you shitting me? Dude, my time is way off. Now, Strat's 100% right. Strat, have a good night. I will get this out either Monday or Tuesday to you, and I will. I wrote it down, so it will go out priority to you, so you will have it ASAP. And dude, I mean, have a good night. I literally made my night to have gotten you something that you really wanted. Made my night. Absolutely made my night.
Bird dogs are pants, but they have the underwear already built in. It's not
Could not be happier about it.
You know, it's not the net isn't grabbing. This underwear isn't grabbing your balls and doing a full rear naked choke. No,
Yeah, I have like my time. I mean, like my time
It is something that gives
understanding
size
is.
and makes a hug as opposed to.
I just don't. I don't have it.
It is
I just
the
don't
most comfortable thing
have
you
it.
can have on your legs in sexual reproduction.
I mean, like, okay, we were looking at Dirty Brenda earlier, and we figured out that was like 6 years ago. The Dirty Brenda was 6 years ago. I would have told you that was like 3 years at maximum. Zero idea. Zero idea.
Shout out to Bird Dogs. And right now, when you go to birddogs.com and enter promo code PAT, they'll throw in a Bird Dogs charcuterie board. What? Yes, a shark board that Connor is holding right now. Wow. It's a charcuterie, a wooden, classy, nice one that even comes with the cheese knives inside. Will you open that thing up, please?
Absolutely.
Dirty Brenda on the pogies?
Oh.
I don't know what that is.
Are you kidding me? Live a life of sophistication while getting the comfort that you never thought you could experience with a multifaceted shark board that comes with the knives, as well as the most comfortable pants or shorts you've ever worn in your entire life. That's when you go to birddogs.com and enter promo code PAT.
Man, I'm sorry, but I have to lose something.
Shows up.
Okay, I don't have to say that. Lost all control on that.
That's all you.
Right, so it's a pyramid of success.
Lost Jim, what are you saying now?
On here, I mean, one of the funny ones, JFK, not him. John F. Kurtzman, that's my neighbor. Guy's the tits. That's what it says on there.
Right there on the shark board.
Swear to God.
Good sell, Connor. Thank you, sir.
Oh yes. Sorry, yeah, I did not.
What's going on?
Not familiar with that slang term. Yeah. Yes, that Dirty Brenda.
While you're using the incredible knives they have in that. Yeah. Cover it hot. David, what do you want to talk about, pal?
So I want to talk about the Jets for a sec. So in 2011 season, they played the past 20 times, won 2 games, both of them went overtime. Big stuff. Is there any chance the Jets win the division in the next 5-10 years?
I mean, there's a chance, right? David, you got to hold on some sort of optimism if you're a fan, right? You can't just go into the year believing, oh, we got a shot here. I guess there are teams that do that. I was assuming last year the Jets did that, the Jaguars did that, the Lions.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, Jim, I hope that this psychiatrist or psychologist helps you out. I mean, you know, even not. I mean, listen. If insurance is paying for it, you may be able to profit just. I mean, not even from like your pain position, but just like from from a general life situation. You know, I mean, there's all. I mean, everybody got shit going on that's causing them problem, or that they got issue with, or they don't know what to do. Everybody got shit. Psychiatrists, therapists, psychologists. Man, that's their job is to help you figure that out.
You're somebody just mentally feels like you're invested in us. That's what happens in Buds. That's what happens in these walk-on tryouts in colleges. That will say, okay, walk-on tryouts. Everybody in college come in there. Oh my God, these kids, they were great in high school, I understand, but before they even get a chance to try football, they are running gassers until they're all puking. And they just did a semester in college. They've not been preparing for what they're about to do.
It sounds like like a lot of the Zions are actually shipping,
we haven't even seen you play football, but
which is interesting.
Come out here and just die with us, like you kind of went in there, that whole thing. It feels like the Jets have done that to their fans. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's get rid of the pretenders. This is going to suck. The Lions did it. You know what I mean? I think the Bengals tried there for a little bit to do it. There's a lot of teams that do it, but I think the Jets really have. Let's get our fake fans out of here, and then
excuse me.
A chance to kind of taste success on the other side. The thing is, when you do Buds training and you get to the other side, you're a Navy SEAL. Okay.
No, I mean, listen. I'm with you, Jim. I just saw I saw something that somebody got one of their Zion redemptions back, like in the mail. Which because there was a ton of 19 stuff that was I'm saying 19, like the only year that he was in it, jackass. It was in redemption. It was I guess it's like maybe he's starting to actually starting to sign stuff, or signed a whole bunch of stuff.
I did retire there for a few years. He said I can't fucking do the show, the clown show anymore. Because they cut to him even if they're down 30, for a kickoff.
Well, he has one. He has a big one that I am interested to see.
I do everything I can for this team. You guys didn't return the favor. I assume you'll come back, but you're right. They have separated their fans. It's amazing to me that they still have a large group of fans, and I have so much respect for that fan base.
You gotta find your scenario that gives you hope. Like this year for me, you know what I'm banking on? And I would never wish this upon Aaron at all, but let's just say he gets hurt.
Exactly. Which I didn't even know was a one-on-one. I saw Super Prime. I was like, oh, it's probably like the 5 to 10, like something like that. And no, it was the Uno.
Two ties point, or two Foxes point though. Every time a team kind of goes, Ty goes, is A-Rod still in the division? Yeah, it doesn't matter what you're doing. So I guess that is where Foxy's potentially heading.
Fox is out of something.
To which injury? Not on to anything. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is disgusting.
I didn't wish it upon him, but it's football. Things happen, right?
Just wish your football team
then we got Goff, we got
That's a
Dalton,
human being.
we got Jordan Love, and we got Cousins in the division. That thing's wide open.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not.
I wonder if it'll tell me how far out your jersey is, boss you, Jeff.
But if I'm the Lions, I'm
Or
like,
just
no,
just tell me that it's
we potentially have a chance to see how this next 3 years is
you're
going to go.
never gonna
We learned
see it.
quickly what the Matt Patricia era was going to be like, and it was, by the way, for an entire saga there. Now the Motor City Dan Campbell era, I think that's what I would be pumped up.
No, wait, did you get your jersey yesterday?
Yeah, I'm very excited because Dan Campbell has not lost the locker room yet, and I'm pretty sure Matt Patricia lost it in the first week of his coaching days.
Did that show up to you?
5 times week 1. I can't wait.
No, okay, no. I mean, I just want to make sure that you got it. I'm not. I mean, I just want to make sure that you got it. Well, I mean, 2 weeks. Sent it on the 10th. You got it on the 24th. Yeah, I mean, 2 weeks. That's not. Not terrible. I mean, came all right. I mean, did you get? Was it in good condition? Tell me the truth. Okay. You tell me later.
How's it going, Pat?
Just hanging out, bud. We got about 30 seconds. What do you want to say?
Hey, I just got 2 things. Iowa fucking sucks. And why in the hell
Second.
do we find Big Ben back when our team's gonna fucking suck this year?
Everybody fucking sucks. That's why this guy stinks. Speaking of fucking sucks, you do, pal.
Try some optimism in Oregon. Christ.
Well, I think he's probably Oregon fan, right? Oregon did beat Iowa. Has a chance to kind of dance on graves right now. You got to do what you got to do.
Guess what?
Pretty noted Iowa Hawk fan.
Yeah, the Lady Hawks are still hot, my friend. So, best player in the tournament.
By the way, FanDuel is giving away another $1 million. Whoa! Yeah, they gave away a surprise $1 million. All you got to do to enter is gamble on March Madness on the FanDuel Sportsbook. That immediate day to day, each day you do it, is another entering into the drawing for another $1 million. They already made one person a millionaire. They're going to do it again at the end of March Madness. Shout to FanDuel. Shout to Iowa losing. But the Lady Hawks are going. This is Pat McAfee Show. Hour 3's on the other side. I just saw a picture of you getting out of a...
Oh, F that noise, dude. You can...
What was that, and have you ever been in that plane before?
I thought it was like a team plane to fly all of the Indianapolis Colts. Literally...
Dude, should I be,
And it was awesome. But that's just, Pat, I had a wonderful 14...
I was glancing at this Pat McAfee show that I listened to. I mean, I put on his noise, basically. And some thing popped up, so like, do you want to join this channel? I was like, oh, I thought I already subscribed to it. So I click on to join, like, say, like, yeah, I subscribed already, whatever. And maybe I didn't subscribe to it. And then it's like, you can join this channel for $1.99 a month. Do I need to set up a join this channel so that somebody can pay me $1.99 a month to, get some custom emojis or some doo-doo or something? Or should it be a F that noise? I ain't doing that. It's crazy talk. I think I'm leaning towards it being crazy talk. Alright, I'll give this 7 more minutes, I guess, just to make it an even 12.
Showed up. We got 2 big wins. We ended up almost losing the rough pick to Dan Orlovsky. Everybody thinks they're going to get fired. Every player thinks they're going to get cut. Every coach thinks they're going to get fired. They try to blame off on other positional groups. Defensive linebackers like, we hard up. D-line can't do anything. Can't stop it. There's a lot of that chatter. But it's a miserable.
Lee, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out with me for the evening. I mean, you know, did not crush for you, but I'm gonna get you a goddamn super one day. I know it's gonna come. I know it's gonna come. But appreciate it, man. I mean, literally, it's. I mean, the fact you take your time to hang out here with me, just. I mean, it's wonderment and joy.
It is a nightmare. You got a lot of people trying to jump off the ship. You got a lot of people trying to figure it out. And whenever you're in a situation like that, it's just a full-blown nightmare for everybody. Here's the thing. When you get to the NFL, assuming the people that make the NFL had a lot of success in the lives. High school football, probably one good player, the guy who's going to make the NFL because it's success. College, if you have a couple good players that make the NFL, makes the Dolphins make the NFL, let's assume that team has had success. So then you get to a completely unsuccessful operation, completely defeated operation, and then it's like, man, this is a whole new life for us. I'm never forget hiring coaches.
Alright. Yeah, I'm still like. Let me check this thing. Master 360 show for American Buzz. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I don't know why it's.
That's whenever it can get a little scary. Whenever people are just comfortable just getting their asses kicked in. That could be a problem. That's when the culture's probably a loss.
Yeah, I might as well start. We got the 2 absolutes and then the draft jumbo. Those are our 2 things, right? Absolute. Oh, the optic 2. 2020, 21, absolute basketball, $3.
Pat McAfee Show. There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about. Speaking his mind, I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or thoughts or anything like that while being relatable. I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to
why wouldn't I be Frigate H? I got nothing better to do. You know, still hoping that you know, some teams go away or something. I mean, you know, drop the link for anybody that might be floating around. I apparently got to delete some videos because my thing is dragging ass.
What's happening, guys? I got to see almost all of your interviews. It's good, man. I think you did a great job. Thank you. That was one of the only. Thank you. That means a lot. But you know,
I haven't heard yet.
He's an alien.
I haven't heard yet.
Yes, he absolutely is an alien. There's no other person. But when it was booked, that type of conversation, I would normally say, okay, let's not do it on the live show. Let's do this because it's not necessarily something that sports stooges normally talk about. So we can do this off air. And if it's
I mean, is there? I mean, are they seriously doing
the fact that it was batting lead on today's show?
any chances of it?
Let's see if I. So I did
August 2020 is the last.
Thankful for, you know, how much he opened up. It was cool. There's nobody like that guy, though. Nobody.
No, like his demeanor. And you guys show the clip when he got when he.
Yeah, I mean it's not. I mean it's not. I don't see anything about more of it.
Back and forth on the rocks, right on the edge. Like, oh, that's one of the scariest parts right there, man.
In free solo, they get to the top or whatever, and he just sits on the edge of it.
But I mean, it made so much more sense to have it on. Now, I mean, Cops, let's be real, was like very sensationalist. It was very, like, I mean, you tuned into that for the, you know, for the takedowns and the, you know, and that kind of stuff. You know, I mean, Cops was like you were looking for the confrontation and the violence. But Live PD, I felt like showed like a real, you know, like a side of law enforcement that I wanted to see. You know, like, you know, with them like talking to people. You know, being real about it. You know, saying, hey, listen, are you lying to me? If you're lying to me, there's going to be more problems. If you tell me the truth, we'll get through this thing easier. If they tell the truth, they get through it easier. They lie, there's there's more problems. Or, you know, just helping folks out. I mean, Live PD to me was a positive police type situation. You know, like, I mean, it to me, like, I mean, it showed more of the positive side of police than it did the negative side. Now, I mean, it showed like the negative people and the police having to deal with that, but it was very like, I mean, it was very like clear. There wasn't a whole lot like they never really showed a whole like a gray, you know, about it. Either somebody testifies for drugs, or they didn't. Either somebody, like, you know, was like on borderline, you know, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, I feel like Live PD got a bad rap after, you know, we got a bad rap out of that, but I don't know. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back, and we're gonna go.
No, I thought he was great. I thought he enjoyed being on the 2. Obviously, it's a little different than a lot of the podcast interviews that he has gone on over the years. But talking about taking pictures of what made me think of was it a guy or a girl who was taking a selfie at the top of an over-equipped boat deck?
That was kind of thing. The people were planking. The plank thing almost killing people. Remember, the plank phenomenon happened.
I want to bring planking back. I think planking should come back.
Yeah, but what happens is it's in the hands. Now, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
There's no way.
But what I'm saying is, it gets in the hands of wrong people.
No, I mean, it was a good show, dude. It was a good show. Yeah, see, I mean, like, and you're not wrong. I mean, like, I throw on Live PD to go to sleep, you know, when it was on. Now I throw on the Science Channel, which basically at night exclusively shows something called the Mysteries of the Abandoned, which will just like document some like run down, like, I don't mean like city looking thing, saying like, you know, I mean, you know, this was a thriving community back in the 30s, and then this happened, you know, kind of a deal. And it's always like, I mean, my wife, you know, hates it, but I catch her like watching it sometimes to be like, you know, just like, what did happen with that abandoned factory that was, you know, that did employ 1,000 people back in the day. Yeah. So, I mean, I can recommend Science Channel at night to go to sleep too.
Could you imagine the Charizards that Alex Honnold could probably get?
I bet, yeah.
I couldn't even imagine.
Alright, it's after 12. I'm going to cut this off and go home, go to sleep, come back, do this whole fun thing tomorrow. So if anybody has anything that they would like to have be done, or like me to do, I will gladly do it. Otherwise, Heritage technically releases tomorrow. Nobody has jumped in on that business. But maybe some of that tomorrow. Force some draft down some people's throats. Get that taken care of. And otherwise, I think that'll do it. So, peace and love. Peace and love.